Hi guys, how are you? How are you? How are you? Guys, I had so many ideas for today, and then I kind of settled on this one idea because I was looking for a reference back of something else I was going to do, and then I couldn't do it. And just lots of things. Please don't forget to check out our wonderful, amazing Huel sponsor as well. Let me say hi to everybody in the chat. Hi, Xavier. Thank you so much for your sub, my lovely. Thank you so much. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you so much for supporting me. Hi, Noctavita. How are you? Lovely. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Hi, Lal. How are you? Hi, Mugsy. Hi, Lurky. Hi, Panda. Hi, Lady Dark Sky. Hi, Zach. Hi, Z-Fangs. Hi, Farm. Hi, Pingo. Hi, V6. Hi, Crimson. Hi, Lex. Hi, Smashing. Hi, MDI. Don't forget your meds. Hi, Fluff. Hi, Xavier. How are you? Hi, Smarter. How are you? Are we a bit hyper today? What? What, we always like this. Also, I shaved my eyebrows again today. I feel so much better when I shave my eyebrows. Mondo at tier 3. Thank you so much, my lovely. Thank you. I really, really appreciate that. Thank you so much, my lovely. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. 3 ducklings. Should I name one Mel? No, it would be too chaotic and will be completely out of control. Hi Thor, hi Pimp, how are you? How are you all? Guys, my Instagram is kind of going a little bit through the roof at the moment. Oh, there, it's fine. Good. So, basically, I decided that I really liked the headpiece that I made for the, you know, the toxic waste look that we did with all of the like UV. I really liked it and I wanted a chance to use it again. So I decided I was going to do a look based around it today. And I just pulled it out of the wardrobe like 3 minutes ago and found that one piece has fallen off. So we'll need to stick that back together later on. But I was thinking it'd be really cool. Oh, I have a design. Guys, I drew the design out. Do you want to see it? I drew a face chart. Remember how we say, like, sometimes I do face charts. Sometimes. Yeah, thank you so much for the subscription, my lovely. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you for supporting me. I can't tell you how much it means. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Look, guys. This is today's look. I know. It's gonna be good. Hi, Galactic. How are you? So, I know these look ridiculous, but a lot of the time I get an idea in my head and I need to draw it out really quickly just to make sure I don't like accidentally file it away in my archives of potential things and just never ceases to exist again because I've forgotten it. What are you gonna do for makeup? How you doing, Panda? So this is the design idea for today. Bottom half is skull. Like, see. Okay, so what we're gonna do is the bottom half is gonna be like a UV mask in green for the skull. Your plans are so detailed. What a spoiler. So one more time, right, see? The bottom half is the skull. You can see quite clearly I'm wearing the headpiece up here. This is the Billie Eilish wig. Yes. Arrow points to say Billy wig. And then we've got drips going down and the sign for like toxic, you know, like toxic waste as a thing in the middle. It's all gonna be black and UV. I think it's clear as day. Love your rendering. Thank you so much. I'm really, honestly, like, just the fact that I can take an idea and put it down on paper. You guys always ask if I can actually draw on paper. Like, of course I can. Hi, Todd. How are you? How much for that, friend? I need to get better at drawing stick figures. Well, look no further. Because this is top quality art right here. It was nice to have the clear as day, right? Clear as day. I see it, yes. You can see it. I think the thing is, the way I did the teeth, she kind of looks a bit like, if I was to do this face chart as a facial expression, it'd be... She looks... how's the island renovation coming? So, I dropped it. Oh my god, no, my art. Alright, it's fine, it just adds to it. The island renovation, you're doing commissions. The teeth make the sketch. It really brings it all together, I agree. Make that your thumbnail. How will we proceed? So, my island, here's the thing, guys. I found out yesterday. Can I just point out yesterday? Yesterday, I found this information out. Like, Monday. Today, Tuesday, as in Monday. I found out you can only have 8 bridges and 8 inclines on your island. I had placed 4 in the top right hand corner. I didn't know this. Nobody told me this. So, I found this out, and do you know what I had done yesterday? I decided and did a lot of my island, because I decided it should mostly be on tier 2. I was like, it would be good if my island is on tier 2, because that means we can make a very hilly island. Everything can be like a hill everywhere. I know, Panda. Like, we could just have hills left, right, and centre. And I was like, I want the players. I want people to come to my island and be confused. Like, are they on tier 3, 2, 1? Like, and then I was like, oh, and then I could make it look like a mountain range. Every square I dug. And then I was looking online and I was like, ooh, Buddha, thank you so much. Thank you for your subscription, my lovely. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. And then I was looking online. I was like, oh, because I was like, been looking up some ideas. I've been watching all these island tours. I'm obsessed with it. And then they were like, but it was a bit difficult when you can only do 8 bridges and 8 inclines. And I was like, what? And then I counted and I was like, so the temple that's in the back corner now is now a rice field. And now the stairs which I funded, which took a long time and people gave me all the money for, they have to go. Because I put 4 there, but then because I didn't know there was a maximum, this game's really hard. So that's why Ladder of the Ball exists. You can come to my island, but you have to bring a stepladder. And I changed it, like, I need to talk to you guys about it later, but like, I forgot if you said you play Fortnite. So I don't play Fortnite, but I did like the Lara Croft skins. I thought they were very, very pretty. Do you have enough pagodas now? There's never enough pagodas. I saw somebody online had 40, and then I found out you can actually farm pagodas, only if you've never picked one up before. So the reason why Gulliver doesn't give me pagodas is because I've already picked one up before. And the only time he will give me a pagoda is a 1 in 29 chance after I've received everything else he has given me that I have pocketed. Love them, thank you. Looking at Leo for a split second, I thought you sent Mug or part of him. So, Mug's left hand. Fox. And have a thing. So, yeah, Animal Crossing has been stressing me out, but it's good. I did a really pretty thing. So I changed it so bad. I'm attached to my left hand. Are you left-handed or right-handed, Mug? Just determining like which hand we should go for next time. How you doing, Cosmo? So Animal Crossing's been stressful. And then like I changed. Oh, we can lose the left. So this my friend messaged me on stay off my left hand. Hi Damon, how are you? So my friend messaged me yesterday and was like, hey, can I come visit? And I was like, yeah, but don't touch anything, because I'd stuff everywhere, still do. And my island has changed so much, guys, in the past few days, that she arrived and the speech bubble just came up and it just said, I'm confused. And I was like, She's like, did you change it? And I was like, yeah. Yeah, I did. I changed everything. And like, I'm just so upset that like you can't have like this amount of bridges and inclines. You can't have a like imagine if it was like 30, fine, but like 8. Anyway, I hate everything. This game's stupid. Why do people think it's a relaxing game? Like, I will never understand why people think this game's relaxing, and I don't understand how people think this game is aimed at children, because I've never had more of an existential crisis than I have while playing Animal Crossing, because I've been doing it, and then somebody's like, can I come visit your island? And I'm like, don't look at it. You can walk around with me. And then I ran out of storage space. No worries. Don't forget to take your left hand off. And then I ran out. Smashing exactly how I feel. How you doing, kid? Lovely to see you. So I just can't understand how this game is so difficult. And everyone's like, oh my god, it's such a nice game. And then, you know what I found out is I ran out of storage space. I ran out of storage space in my own house. So then I had to take everything out of storage and sell it, which was the problem with Dusty, because I didn't know. Here's the thing. Here's what happened, okay? I had so much clutter on my island that was like drop item and not placed, that it wouldn't physically let us drop anything else. It wouldn't let us put anything else on the floor. And I was like, Dusty. Dusty was at my island. I was like, Dusty, we have to eat all the coconuts. We've got no choice, but we need to eat them all. And she was like, I didn't really I wasn't sure if she was paying attention to me, because basically she was just like running around, like doing stuff. And have I got black lipstick just there on my lip? Yeah, cool. She was running around doing stuff. I don't really know. I feel like I don't know what was really going on anymore. And then I was like panicking. So I went to my storage at home, because I had maxed out my storage, and I was like, I'm gonna have to sell stuff. So I was like, my god, this is so difficult. So then I was like, okay, well. So I took out a bunch of stuff from my storage that didn't fit with my theme, or like wasn't rare items or stuff that I had built. And I was like, okay, like all the stuff that's smashing. Thank you so much for gifting to add. Thank you, my lovely. Thank you so much. Thank you. Really, Key? That's amazing. Oh, I'm so happy for him. He is such a good artist. He really is. I am so happy for him. Oh, he must be over the moon. That's really lovely. Wow. He deserves it. Oh, I'm going to have to watch the... Oh, did you get a clip? Did you have a clip? Do you know if there's a clip? So then Dusty was like walking around and then like I saw Dusty running around. Anyway, so then I was like, I'm going to have to sell some stuff. So I sold a bunch of stuff in there that I was like, this stuff is completely useless to me. And to try and get some money and to clear out my storage. Anyway, and then Dusty texts me and she says, I've eaten 10 coconuts. Is there a toilet where I can please go and reset? And I was like... What? What are you talking about? You can use the toilets. She's like, yeah, you have to use the toilets. And I was just like, I just sold the toilet. I just sold it. And there is and then she sent me a voice clip. And the thing with this voice clip is that you can hear how she's really trying desperately to explain it to me about what's going on. And wait. And then there's just... Hang on, I'm going to find the voice clip for you guys. She's like, no. Mel! Yeah. I'm going to show you the... Hang on 1 second. If I mute the audio here and I turn this up. This was like... You can use the toilets. Yes. Dusty. I just solved the toilet. And then she sends me this.
So we need to eat all the coconuts, but now there's no toilet, so that we can eat all the coconuts.
No, it's like, it's the bit at the beginning where she's trying really hard to explain it, but like, she realises I am such a lost cause. You can hear the desperation waver. When her voice wavers, I can feel the sheer, this girl doesn't know how to play the game.
So we need to eat all the coconuts, but now there's no toilet, so that we can eat all the coconuts.
This game is so hard. It's just, how is this game so difficult? Like, I don't understand. I don't get it. I don't get it, to be honest with you. What does the toxic waste site? Mel, there's no toilet paper. How is that a sentence? Mel, we need to eat the coconuts, but no, there's no toilet. The coconut. So we just spent the rest of our time like trying to sort out the island while being constipated on coconuts. So I was like just trying to sell anything. She was so desperate. And in the end she went back to her island to use the toilet, so she could reset. And I just don't understand how I can honestly be so bad at this game. I just genuinely do not understand. It's a really difficult game. Oh, that just is a joke. It's not even a joke, it's just me not being able to be decent enough at a game that you just decorate, and I just don't understand how to do it. I honestly, I don't. And I'm just... we were just talking about the coconut toilet problem. This game isn't hard, it's that you're just so fabulously unique. It truly is the dark souls of decorating. I might use all incline. This was the thing. I used 4 inclines on a temple. Dusty, how did you find out about the incline thing? How about how there's only 8? You can only have 8. How did you find out about this? Or was this general knowledge? Because you watched me put 4 inclines in the top right-hand corner. I remember it well. Oh, I didn't make a perfect circle. Oh, whatever. Glam, thank you so much, my lovely. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm just so frustrated that this game is this hard. Like, I don't understand. And like, Dusty, bless her heart, has been checking up on me. Like, every few hours, been like, do you need anything on Animal Crossing? How are you doing, darling? How are you? I honestly, I don't know how people do it. I don't. And I've been watching like speed builds, and like they don't dig in the incorrect places all the time. Dusty, did I tell you my island is going to be pretty much level 2? I found out when Tomlock told me I couldn't put another one. Also, I'm too stupid to notice how many inclines you had. Well, I only found out because I was watching a video and then they were like, yeah, it's really frustrating because you don't get to build unique towns and islands with the restrictions of the game. And I was like, And I was like looking at the computer screen with the YouTube video, and then I was like looking at my Nintendo Switch, which I had just decided was going to be a very hilly version of Japan with mountains. And I was looking at it like, so now I'm going to have to demolish. I'm going to have to pay to demolish those really expensive fridges and inclines that I have spent. Stop crying, you're amazing. Okay, stop. Because I just can't deal with like how infuriatingly frustrating this game could be. I tell you what, anyway, it's a very difficult game. This Xavier, thank you so much for gifting to Toasty. Thank you so much, my lovely. Oh, looks like a comment above. What? Xavier, thank you. Is there an underscore? Toasty today showed us photos of his Sorry, I'm not doing anything, am I? Showed us photos of his flat because, you know, he wanted a sofa and his sofa was partly in the kitchen sink. So if you think, like, Mel's ridiculous. No, I didn't see the finished product. I only saw the fact that you had a sofa spread across 3 different rooms. I'm trying to make a decision whether should the disc be green? No. The disc, sorry, we're designing. The disc should be black. This hazard sign which is gonna look something like that. Should be green, and then we should drip the green around here, which means we should cover it in latex. Yes. Guys, I got there in the end. I got there. It's fine. I got there. Yes. It makes sense to me now. All makes sense. It finally came together. Where's the thing? I lost it. It's gone. Like how? I swear, I don't know where anything is. I swear to God, like I'm such a mess of a human. Next time, make the guide in colour. You can see the finished sofa. Okay. Trace the drawing onto your body. From the face chart. I know the face chart's really clear, but Okay, so if this is then covered in latex, you see where I'm going with this? Gib, thank you so much. Thank you for your subscription. Thank you so much. 26 months. It's a little bit unreal, isn't it? Thank you. Wait, we need to do something for Instagram. Okay, right, and then we'll do this in the circle, which will protect it. Yes, we here, we all on board. We'll protect it from the majority of the paint. Yes. Because I don't want this part painted yet. But I want to drip paint all over it. MDI, thank you for the host, my lovely. Yes. This makes more sense to me now. Looks like a Care Bear. I am a Care Bear. Hi, Narosa, how are you? You're worth it. Stop it, you. I will eat wet food, such as beads, yogurt. He had a good day, so it's A-okay. Oh, as in like school for the first time, or school for like just back at school. It 100%. This makes sense to me. It'll make sense to you all later. You just don't believe in me enough yet. All right, and that's fine. Because honestly, even I don't. Yeah, it's not a problem. First time! Oh my god, was it nerve-wracking? If just a little tired, yes. Oh my gosh, I feel very, very sleepy. Guys, today I did a big step. For those of you who don't know, it's something that I've been probably needing to do for a while, which I definitely probably did absolutely 100% put off, which was I have really been needing to book myself. Oh! I spun on the chair. Oh, that's soaked in. All right, we've just ruined the chair, so we're just gonna... which was to book myself in to to talk to a therapist, because I have really vivid and horrible nightmares quite often, and it's been this way as long as I can remember. But they are quite distressing, and they seem to be getting worse. So I decided it would be better to sort that out. Do you have a favourite Care Bear? No, I can't remember them very well, to be honest. I'm slipping under. You think they might be stress related? I don't know. Basically, and I hope this gives you enough of an idea. They're so bad that I probably would break the TOS of Twitch if I spoke about them. Just about what happened. Which is why I never say it. Are you alright? I think so, but that's why I was like I think it's, I don't know. In general, no, like, oh, sorry, I thought, no, I'm good. So I don't know, but as far as I can remember, I've always had really, really, really vivid nightmares. They're horrible. Like, I'll wake up in like sweats and stuff. I dream. It means I've had a good sleep, because dreams I remember really weird going. Yeah, mine are just usually quite horrific. And the therapist today, she did describe them as extremely distressing. So I'm hoping something can be done. I'm good, thank you, Dark. How are you? Have you tried meditation before sleep? No. What I tend to do, which I didn't realise I was doing, is, you know how I'm always up really late? It's because, guys, don't forget to check out our wonderful sponsor, Huel. Like, this really shows, like, the redness of the skin. What I do tend to do is stay up a lot later than I probably should. And I know it's because then I think I'm going to fall into a deep sleep really quickly, which then means maybe no nightmare. Finishing finals today, as in, you've handed everything today, or you've still got a little bit left to do today. Hi, Anna, how are you? So I'm looking forward to be able to sort that out, because it's just a bit much, really. So it's probably, I don't know. I figured now was probably the best time to really do it, because, yeah. Well, I think that's why I'm always so tired. You know how I keep saying recently, like, I'm really sleepy, like, I'm really tired? And I think it's probably affecting me in general. So, yeah, I genuinely do, like, feel, like, quite, like, tired a lot of the time. But it's things like, if I have a really bad nightmare, and then I wake up, I don't watch any graphic content, actually, Hunt. Then the nightmare will sometimes continue. So then I just find myself, like, just not going back to sleep, and then I'll just stay awake. But yeah, I don't really watch anything that's pretty graphic. Like, I generally stay away from a lot, like, I even stay away from, like, trailers for, like, horror films. And I don't really watch a lot of horror films. And you know what? I started getting nightmares after I first started playing Phasmophobia, so I stopped for a while. Like, I thought that would be okay, but I don't know. With music, plot, songs and stuff. Really? That's interesting. Yeah, exactly, MDI. So I decided it would be the right move. Because I don't know, as long as I can remember, I've had really, really horrific dreams. Oh, hang on, I didn't do the... Oh! I'm wearing the headphones for the things. Yeah, horror does it. I think... Because I generally stay away from quite a lot of horror, but do you know what I did find was I watched the trailer for that Hotel Cecil. Is it Cecil or Cecil? I'm not sure. And after that, I got a nightmare. So I'm like, it's really ridiculous. I can't even watch trailers. So I'm just hoping, like, because it's just a bit silly that if I've seen something really small, and then it's gonna have like, it's gonna cause a nightmare. So I decided it would probably be better to try and. Because you're playing Animal Crossing a lot anyway. I had a dream that I was chased by a giant wheel of cheese. Wow. I wish mine were a bit more comforting like that. Hi Graham, how are you? So I decided that I don't want to be... I don't want to, like... I want to at least try and do something about it, so... Are you lactose intolerant? It was the cheese. It's coming to get you. Running after cheese. Hang on, I'm going to put the headphones next to me. Guys, I forgot to charge my earbuds. I thought I did, and then it turns out I unplugged it to put my Nintendo Switch in. So they're not charged. Be like that girl on TikTok that sleepwalks. I definitely don't sleepwalk, but because I obviously, like, I'm sharing a bed with Ghost. But I think I must mumble. Oh my god, what a source. That's really kind of you. Thank you. I'm just happy. I feel like Twitch is like my TV, but it's like interactive TV, you know what I mean? So it doesn't sound fun at all. No, and it's like, I always just kind of like, just get on with it. But yeah, I was like, I'm gonna have to just start talking to someone about this because it's getting bad. Nightmares you can handle, but that's the thing. It's like I'll get nightmares like 3 to 4 times a week. The horse is, I'm pleased you like it, Tor. I'm glad that you're taking that step, and hopefully, I really hope so. So priority Animal Crossing. Thank you so much, Darkside. Thank you. Ghosts would need to hide all the sharp objects. Oh my god, you're so right. I'd be so. Imagine how accident prone I am now. Imagine how accident prone I would be if I was sleepwalking. That's what I'm wondering, Crimson. So I'm wondering. So that's why I was like, I'm just gonna have to start talking to someone because like they're so awful. Thanks, Dusty. A bit over 7 years. That's crazy. I've kind of been using it as TV for a bit. Oh, swear to, so sorry. I nearly fell off my chair. Sorry. I sat too far back and I used to scream in my sleep. My folks would freak out. Yeah, it's scary for a lot of people as well because you are like just asleep. So it's kind of like what's going on. It turns out Velka paint even faster when sleeping. Here's the thing. Well, are you looking forward to Justice League on Thursday? Not really at the moment. I don't really feel like I'm my current thing at the moment is to not hype up anything for myself because I feel like I'm usually left quite disappointed in a lot of stuff. So my new thing is just don't pay attention. Attached by glue and it fell off and I became regular Melissa. You also did you go and speak to somebody about it as well, Panda? Because I think I'm just gonna have to like now. Like it's just a bit much. You know what I mean? What was going on? I don't know. I had a dream the other day. Thank you for the hydrate, lovely. I did have a dream the other day, but I had fallen asleep really quickly and I was like lightly dozing and I was sleep talking. And Ghost was like, sometimes if I do that, he'll like chat with me to see what I'll say. But in my dream, I was really angry at him because he had given me 2 cups of tea, 1 green tea and 1 English breakfast. And he put both of the tea bags in the English breakfast tea. And I was like, so why have we done this? And I was talking about, I remember being like questioning him, but then also because I was so lightly asleep, like, so because I was like in a light sleep, I could hear Ghost like saying something and he was laughing because I was obviously talking about something ridiculous. And I was just so upset that like he put both tea bags in 1 mug, and I was like, why would you do this? The best tip so that you're going off to bed usually through the night terror that freaks you out is change parts. Eventually your mind will change the dream. Change parts of it, as in like if you wake up from the dream and then you go back to sleep, is to change the storyline. Make a brew in a hurry. No, Wallosaurus. One in 1 mug. 1 was a green tea bag and 1 was an English breakfast. So there were 2 different types, very different types of tea in the 1. And then there was just a green tea. No, that's not. No. As you go to sleep, before you sleep, go through the terror dream and change the scary parts, and then if you do that every night, it will change after a while. Oh, okay. That's interesting. Yeah, so I have another session next week, so we'll see what she says. She was really, really nice. It's like, it's gone to a point, and I know this English, I know, it's so green English, it's so ridiculous, like green eggs and ham. And like, it's gotten so ridiculous that I feel like I have to avoid certain things on the, that are happening, like a lot of the stuff, like, and it makes me feel really ignorant, but like, things that are happening on the news, I'm scared that they're gonna, like, trigger a lot of really bad nightmares, and so like I'm kind of like avoiding it all. Furiano, thank you so much. A whole year. Thank you so much, my lovely. Thank you. As a kid, once I made a coffee with tea for my mum because she didn't say which one she wanted. I was about 8 though, so like, you can let yourself off for that one. No, I've never done it. And I learned how to gain control over time. That's really interesting. Yeah. And I'm did you try to watch more Spider? Didn't know. Yeah, so I think, and I don't know what's affecting it, but the best thing is that I am speaking to somebody about it now, because I just think that's the best course of action. Like, fine, we'll speak to someone, and then hopefully it will get somewhat sorted. Honestly, I'm really lucky. I made the decision to start speaking to somebody yesterday, and I was like, I'm gonna have to do something about this. And then they were like, okay, tomorrow morning. And I was like, oh, okay. So it's really quick, so I'm really happy. Yeah, no, I did find it did go really, really well. Making changes. I'm sorry, Furion, I'm not sure what you're talking about. Really, Dusty? Okay, so sorry, I'm just looking at this piece of hair because it's casting a shadow and it's making it look like I've done my eyebrow really badly, and I wasn't sure if I should just pluck it, but I realised I didn't know where my tweezers are, so we're just going to shave it off because it's going to ruin my makeup look and I don't want that. So surely if I just shave off that eyebrow hair, it'll go away. Like, there's just one hair that's just causing me a lot of hassle, and I just don't like it because it's going to ruin my makeup look and I don't want it to. My eyebrow definitely looks really dodgy under there now. Just get rid of it. Jen, thank you so much. I'm collecting money on bar. I don't know anything about that, so if it is, it's definitely not going towards me. I used to web control things. Oh, really? This is so much better. Ah. Oh, that's so much nicer. Now it looks like, yeah. But we so hopefully the third. I really hope so, to be honest. Like, Smashing, thank you so much for the 100 bits, my lovely. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you, guys. Honestly, everything really, really helps. So thank you so much. Oh, the donation girl. Oh, I'm sorry. So all the music that plays is the premium from YouTube to stop the adverts. So basically to be able to have this music without having ridiculous adverts throughout it is for it's from Oh, hang on, I'm doing this the wrong way around. It's from having YouTube Premium, and so that's just to help cover a cost. Because we all like the music, and I think the music's really, really good. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking as well, Panda, to get a different perspective on it all. Twitch, please. Something went wrong, I think. I haven't received a U1 email from Evil. You know, guys, I actually know who has one, but I'm not allowed to say anything. I think it gets announced tomorrow. No, because this is a royalty-free playlist on YouTube. Hi, Ethan. How are you? I think it would be good to have like an outside opinion on things, because ultimately, like, when things happen, we have our own emotions attached to it, don't we? It's me, after all. I knew it. I'm not allowed to say anything. TJ, did you see our angry brows? Did you see our Animal Crossing? I was hoping you would see we played Animal Crossing on Friday, and I played a lot of hours, to be honest with you. I did a lot. And I was finally able to use the capture card, so thank you very much. It took me a wee minute to be able to like figure out actually how to set it up. But I'm really happy, and now everybody has been able to see how bad I am at Animal Crossing. TJ, do you play Animal Crossing? Do you have a pagoda? Asking for a friend. You don't play Animal Crossing? Shame. What the hell is that noise? What is it? That's my TikTok alarm. Guys, we're gonna fake that we're drawing on the eyebrow. Good. Good. Come on, Mel, you can find the primer. Literally give you everything else except the items you need. This is why I'm so bad at this game. It's not my fault. I grew facial hair. Fake drawing, fake broom. There's nothing of me that's real. With an underscore, I have a toilet. I still don't have the toilet, but I was angry because the day after there was a toilet in my Nook shop, and I was like, really? In the existence, what are you doing? You've been playing with liquid latex recently. Have you been enjoying playing with it? It can be quite messy. Oh. Fake that too. Okay. Guys, I'm going super slow, so... I haven't washed my brushes. Oh, do you know what? Do you know what my therapist said to me today? She was like, okay, and then what are you going to do today as a reward for yourself for taking the time to wanting to talk about it? I told her I was going to play Animal Crossing. She was like, that's a good idea. And I was thinking to myself, I was like, she doesn't know how much Animal Crossing I've been playing. She's like, yeah, okay. Yeah, you should play some Animal Crossing. And I was like, yeah, I should. Xavier, thank you so much. I love the note. Thank you so much, my lovely. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. You are an angel. I really special angel. A new goal. Okay. Hang on, I closed the tab. Because I'll always, I didn't think anyone's going to feel like, wait. Okay. Guys. I bought some stuff for some more Zodiacs. So I guess I should just group them all together. Oh no, we'll do it separate. Dusty, are you joking? Are you joking? What else is new in the... Are you joking? Okay, I know this looks stupid. But, I mean, like, it's actually... Thank you very much for helping me. So the Scorpion... I realised it was going to be a lot easier to buy a Scorpion toy because I found one than it was for me to try and handcraft my own Scorpion for my Scorpio look. That's what it's for. I'm also, I may have a new idea for Virgo, but I'm just sitting on it because we all know what I'm like. Dusty, yes. Crab. There'll be I did get a crab as well, but there's the Scorpion, and I also got a crab. Ooh, yeah, I'm really looking forward to it. Oh, you're a crab. I think that the star sign Cancer will be quite an interesting paint to do, to be honest, because I think the way that I want to do it... Wait, hang on. It's a water sign, is it not? I was thinking of trying to do like rippling water. You need to know the Virgo. You know what? Virgo has been such a difficult one for me to do. I know, it's so hard. And you know what? You Virgos... We just I had an absolute meltdown a few just be here. I had an absolute meltdown a few weeks ago because I was like, I just can't figure out Virgo anyway, and I was like, I tell you what, I'll sit on it and I'll do some of the other ones, then maybe it'll come to me while I'm trying to, like, instead of solving this problem now, I'll do some of the other signs first. And I was like, anyway, and then I was like, it'll be fine, like it's not going to be an issue. Anyway, and then on TikTok, I had this creator workshop and they said basically like, oh, you should sign up for the Q&A that we're doing so people can ask you questions in your bio. And the first question, I was like, yeah, sure, that's a good idea. So I did it. And the first question that came up was, when are you doing Virgo? From a Virgo. And I was like... It will, exactly. I think the thing is, I've got an idea for the headpiece. Are you really good at sleeping? So I want to do a really, really good job, especially because Chris is a Virgo and she'll never let me forget it if I half-ass Virgo. They're also doing an island tour creator where you can advertise your island, highlight the best bits. Like, no, what? Is it not pronounced Voigo? No. No. Virgo. That's such a weird way to pronounce it. Oh. I thought you were being serious. I was like, I swear I've never heard this before. Grim, please remember, I'm like Drax. I just... Nothing goes over my head. My reactions are so fast, I would simply catch it. Guys, I watched that Avengers Infinity War scene again today. Because it's too... It makes me laugh. Do it, Quill! I can take it. No, he can't take it. No, you're right, he can't. Dusty sent me photo. Is this to do with Animal Crossing? Announcement. Show your island off to the world with the Animal Crossing New Horizons Island Tour Creator. Make digital posters and tour videos that highlight the best things about your island and then share them with others. The app will launch on the 3rd of the in a week? I have to finish my island in a week? Happy Island. Happy Island. Ninten. Are you kidding me? Thanks, Isabel. Wow. I actually am him. Also, guys, Ghost was making fun of me earlier. Which, to be honest, is... Oh, where is it? Hang on. I think I made Ghost take it away because I was upset. Ghost, do you have the sticker? Guys, okay. Right, I don't know anything about football, okay? I'm just prefacing this with no football knowledge and no care for it. Hi, Runhilda, how are you? No football knowledge and honestly, no care for it either. I don't care. Anyway, and I had a bunch of spare stickers because I once bought a sticker set, and I didn't want a lot of the stickers. Why is this? Nothing's sticking here. Whatever. European football, both. Don't care about sports. I just don't care. So and I had a bunch of stickers rather than concurrently. Yes. Do you know what dates? Football. This is about football, and this was a sticker that came in a sticker pack, which I was like, okay. And I said to Ghost, you can have these stickers because I don't want them. And this was in them, and he was looking at it and he said, do you know what sticker this is? And I said, yes, it's a football club sticker. And he said, oh, how did you know it's a football club sticker? And I said, because it says football club. And he said, which football club is it? And I said, Bayern Munchen. And he was laughing at me for so long, and I could not understand what the problem was, because I was looking at it and I was like, Munchen. I was like, Bayern Munchen. I was like, I do not understand why. And he was like, say it again one more time. He was like, just one more time, say it again for me. Just say it again for me one more time. And it really wound me up, because does anyone here know how to pronounce this? Am I the only one here that does not know how to pronounce this word? I don't get it, Mel. It's Munich. No! Munich. Why? That's not a thing. He was laughing at me, and I was like, München. I was saying it in German. Bayern. Oh, so it's Bayern München. And does Chen. Thank you, Elise. Anyway, Ghost was making fun of me for so long. And then he was like, you should send it. We have a football friend. He was like, send him a sound clip of how you think it sounds. And I was like, no, no. Go to the Bayern. So it is pronounced Bayern Munich. I just feel like it's not that obvious. It's not very clear. You can't. Are you buying munchie? Anyway, how are you doing, Elise? Hope you are well. It's skipping! Whatever. Doesn't matter. Whatever, it can skip. Munchen! I'm going to call it Munchen from now on because I'm just going to tell everyone I'm pronouncing it in German. Just faking that. Munchkins! Like bites. Munchen and Munich. Then again, you can't really talk. There's this weird tube stops in London where you all don't pronounce half the word. Leicester? Like that's a trap. What did you call it? Leicester? Do you like it, Crimson? I was surprised because a lot of people really interacted with it really quickly, and I was like, oh, I guess people like it. It's very nice of them. How does that say Leicester? I don't know. I just know it does, so I can't see it any other way. Hi, Secret Air. It's fine. That's really, like, I can just jump into the conversation. We're currently discussing. Oh wow, yeah, it's got quite a lot of likes very quickly. Where? Oh, those are really. You skipped the whole syllable. Elise. I can't. Even you probably can't count in French. Okay, like stop. Sister, stir. Yeah, like. Lots of people are being really nice on my Leo post on Instagram. It's very kind. I'm quite surprised, to be honest. Oh, lots of people are sharing it to their stories as well. It's very nice. Oh, the lady who does the claws shared it as well. Hey up, going to. Yeah, but that's only Doncaster. Like Yorkshire accents, not everywhere. Okay, hang on. I need to figure out how to do a skull again because I know we did one like last week, but I need to double check because I may or may not have forgotten how to do a skull makeup look. Once you go past Watford, that is how it is. No, that's not true. from London. Yeah, like, it's interesting because there's like 30 accents in London. Yeah, I mean, I was just... YouTube's her own skull tutorial. Sorry, let me just... Wait, how did I do it again? No, I'm just going to go back and look at my UFO piece and copy what I did. I figured it out once. Why should I have to figure it out again? I'll just copy what I did the first time. You've been in the north before, you're working on a day trip. Oh yeah, it is nice. It's magnificent. Thank you. I'm really proud of it. I'm honestly a little bit surprised, to be honest. I didn't think I was going to be anything. I didn't think it was going to be anything too special. Oh, we can zoom out now. I'm sorry. There we go. Yeah, I didn't really think it's going to be anything too specialist, really. But it turned out really nice. They say memory is the first thing to go. For what? It's a Danish spelling. Blame the Vikings. It looks like I have a really ridiculous moustache. What? What? For old age? Guys, I'm 114. Can I have some respect? Leicester? Leicester's a place. Like Leicester City. It's a place in England. Yeah, it has a football club as well. Yes, this looks nice. Very good. Very clear. Hi, Alexis. I'm good, thank you. And yourself? I don't know where my green superliner is. There it is. Oh, that's fine. We got it. 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 We got it, guys. Lincoln. Lincoln's a place. Oh, that's got some... It's got a pencil sharpening stock in it. Okay. I did. Oh my god, guys! Guys, we're doing bad. We're doing bad today. with the Instagram video. Okay, okay. We go back. We record again. Ah! Wait, no, it's fine. Oh my gosh, don't you worry. That's like my brain constantly. Okay. It is green. It's UV as well. You're looking forward to any in particular? Chroma green? It would be, yeah. It's more like a neon. But I guess it is pretty neon. For chroma anyway. Super green, can you see the super green? Oh, I've never heard of that one, Snake. Perfect green for a green screen. I still need to read Domo's thing. I've been bad. I want to read it. It's just Animal Crossing has been like all I've been thinking about. So I've been, honestly guys, I've been bad. I've been saying to myself, okay, you can play Animal Crossing after you've edited this video for Instagram. Hi Jupiter, how are you? When the radio's got to... You know what, that's one of the things I don't really know about is like different parts of England and like the different parts of English history. Oh, really, Jupiter? I hope we can cheer you up with the stream. Thank you for gifting to back. Yeah, you're so kind. Oh my god. Thank you so much. Guys, did you have the best time with Meg? I was lurking the whole time. Meg had such an insane birthday yesterday, and I'm so happy for her because there's no one more deserving in the world than Meg. She was so cutie. It was really nice. I was lurking in the background a lot. And it was just the nicest thing. I know, MDI is crazy. But it's such a wonderful, 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 wonderful kind of crazy. no, Jupiter. That's a tricky situation. So Bunny Day will finish on the 4th. Oh my god, that's really soon. So Bunny Day is going to be from March 29. Is that correct? Until April 4. Mr. Extremely, the circle here, it's latex because I'm going to paint later and then I want to be able to peel it off. And have... Oh, I thought there was 31 days in March. I want to be able to peel it off. I don't know if that actually helps anything. Peel it off and have a clean base under it, so it's more like a seal, like I don't know, like a mask. I've like masked it off. And cherry blossom season is the first 2 weeks of April. Honestly, like I might just completely skip Bunny Day, like the whole week. Like I might just like time travel. I might like stay in the background, back in time, and then come back on like April 5 or something. She was supposed to relax. Is she not relaxing? Another Animal Crossing with the new update. That's actually what I wanted to ask you guys. Would like I don't actually know how much you enjoyed the Animal Crossing stream last week. For the extra stream tomorrow, would you be interested if I just played Animal Crossing? Or would you want me to like build something? Oh, top, didn't update it. Like I don't really mind because I've got some stuff in the post that hasn't arrived yet for some makeup looks I'm doing. Get the design app on our phone so we won't have to go to Able's every time. I do think that's ridiculous, to be honest, that we had to go to Able. I also think people should be able to like put tags on their designs because I was looking for like road. Yeah. But what I found was somebody hadn't called theirs like road. I don't know, maybe they do have tags. Because it came up as like edge B and it took me a long time to find it. So maybe, I don't know. A 60-inch! There's so much space here. She can't sit. Yeah, I know that feeling. What does your to-do say? I'm trying to calm down a little bit since I've got a lot of projects and I'm trying to like ease. Like I feel like I've been extreme. Like February was was a really, really busy month, so I guess I'm trying to just be quite calm. You like the Animal Crossing stream? Okay, we can play Animal Crossing tomorrow. You'll see me rage. I don't know how long we'll play for though. I don't know when I'll start, so just keep an eye on the notification. Like, I feel frustrated with it at the moment because it's just going to be a lot of me digging. Yeah, that's like you should be able to add to your basket in the Animal Crossing thing. Could be true. Who knows? That's the thing. I genuinely don't know. But it is a very kid-friendly game. You're just no. What? Okay, so actually, Dusty and I were discussing how infuriating this game is because we decided it can't possibly be a children's game because of the amount of existential crisis encounters we've had while playing. You like the shape of the lines? Thank you so much. I'm just kind of like going over what I've done on like previous ones. Kid-friendly looking game. I think that's the key. It looks kid-friendly. Is it actually? No. No. Thank you for the hydrate. 1 second. Animal Crossing was fun. I'm out the hydrate. We can play Animal Crossing. Unless... Yeah. No, it's fine. Targets. Yeah, honestly, probably. Do you know what it feels like? It feels very Minecraft. Where you have to really work for things. And like some people, like Minecraft, as we know, is child friendly. However, people can make some really insane builds on there, and there's a lot of stuff you can do. Thank you for the posture check, Panda. Thank you, my lovely. Minecraft, but yeah, it's like cute Minecraft, I almost feel like, with villagers, yeah. Haiku are hard to do. I really like the haikus. I think they're very pretty. I do want to get back into that game. At some point. I don't know when. You said you're checking your... Don't you find it? You just slip really easily. Oh my gosh. Ruby sent me... Hang on. I think I have the link. Because Ruby and I were talking about... Sorry, I got really distracted. Sorry, wow, wow. Okay, Ruby and I were talking about the... Well, no, Ruby was talking about these chairs. Oh my god, I've closed the wrong thing. I'm so sorry. Was talking about these chairs on stream. The chair that you need to see is called Capisco. And this one's really good for your posture and your back. It's the one that looks a bit weird, like a bit like, almost like a cross on the back. And the reason why it's like that is because you can sit in different ways, but it kind of forces you to sit well, but it allows you to also stretch your back on it as well, because Ruby, we were talking about it on Ruby's stream, and it's the fact that, like, I just don't really... I feel like a lot of people, including myself, went for a gaming chair because it looks like it's going to be good and comfortable, but I actually don't think it is. For the prices that they're at, I genuinely think you'd be better off buying something more like this. But if anybody is interested, she did point out to me that these ones are on sale. You had one of the Capisco. Did you like it? So Ruby's just bought one. And also, do you know what I also find with gaming chairs? Is that they take up a lot of space. I didn't realise, like, almost 20 years. That's insane. I just didn't realise how much space they actually take up. I'm not going to change my chair, but, like, if anybody is very, very good. Yeah. At the moment, I'm sat on a stool. And I think that's the thing, which... It's taken me a few years to realise, but, like, gaming chair, I probably wouldn't buy another. But if anybody is looking, these are on sale. And they're like the showroom ones. So the dark grey is the... Yeah, the dark grey one I think is the cheapest. Oh no, or blue. I've done that one, Mum. I've done that one as a look, and we did a really silly TikTok with it, actually. It's really funny. But yeah, if anybody is interested, then these are on sale. She sent me them today, and I was like, oh. No, never bay. But I never buy a chair that say gaming in them. I think I've kind of learnt that the hard way. I thought it was going to be really, really good. But honestly, I kind of almost... I don't think I regret the decision because I would have never known. And honestly, I got them cheap, and like I got second hand, etc. So from a friend. Start at around 700. It's so expensive to get a really... Do you know what people were saying though? You know how a lot of is it the Eames chair? Because a lot of offices have closed down, and a lot of call centres have actually closed down because of COVID, you can get an Eames chair for like a third of the price, second hand off eBay and stuff now. Hi Billy, how are you? So it's worth looking out for those because a lot of places have shut down, so you might be able to get a decent deal on like on like an Eames chair, because it'll be second hand from call centres or like office workers have used them. So instead of it being like 1,200, they're like 300, I think. Same with an office chair, you work sitting down. Yeah, and it's honestly like, I would have never really considered it before, but I think as I've gotten older, I've been a bit like, oh, should probably get a better chair. But yeah, she was saying that the Calypso one is good. On a 3-point adjustable couch. What does 3-point adjustable mean? Oh my goodness! Miss Grayson, what have you done your own little studio room now? Have you done it all? Guess how many books you have. 95. I actually find it really uncomfortable working on a sofa or something. G7. Wow. Miss Grace, how did you categorize them in the end? Did you go for alphabetical instead, or how did you go for it? I was going to ask you about that last time actually, because I was thinking about the I was organising something and I was like, oh, I wonder how you got on with your book organising. Hi Pavlova, how are you? Guys, please don't forget to check out Huel. Absolutely awesome. I'm really, really happy with all things Huel. I think they're hopefully going to be sending some new things for me to try, but we'll see. that you've read on your Kobo reader. I was looking at Kobo's the other before I just got my Kindle, but I went for the Kindle in the end. I find that I don't really read. I think the thing is I don't read very fast. I'm like, that is a lot. That is. I just couldn't do it by colour. It triggered me that the series couldn't be together. Oh, because of the series. Yeah. Oh, because you. Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes so much sense. Completely understand. Okay, I'm putting off the teeth because I'm bad. I'm being bad. I've been collecting since I was 40. You think the paint looks cool? Thank you so much, Goat. Thank you. So I was 14, so it is a lot, but I love books. They're an escape to my childhood. I don't blame you. I mean, like, everyone has their thing, you know, so. I find I get bored of, like, certain books really quickly. So, like, if I've been reading it and the first, like, 30 pages are just really quite dull, I'll kind of give up. Unless it's a factual book, then I'll like non-fiction. Then I'll try a bit harder. But sometimes I just like, ugh. It's because I'm quite impatient. Reading how 1990s, no. A timeless activity. Yeah, I find that. That's why I've never been able to get through certain books. I'm just too impatient for them. What's the circle? Oh, that's just, I've just masked that area off for now. Mel, impatient? Never. More history later, more Civil War right now, which is actually pretty interesting. What does that mean, Miss Grayson? Hi Kiwi, how are you? Oh my god, hi fam, I still haven't managed it. I tried to read The Hobbit and I just got so bored. And I got bored of the part where the dwarves were singing. And they came over and they were having like I don't know, like a tea party or something. I could not. It just took forever. You never read The Hobbit? I physically can't. It's so dull. To get more than a few pages into a book. At the point in reading was one of the only things in my spare time. I used to finish them in a few days. Yeah, and I used to do that a lot when I was at school, but now I feel like I've got quite the that book is it's just dull. Jinx again. About Game of Thrones. And especially if I can see a book, I think this is why I quite like the Kindle. If I can see how thick a book is, and I'm like, there's like 600 pages here, it immediately puts me off because I'm like, oh my god, it looks like there's loads. Where I can't see that on the Kindle. I read it and it just took me like 8 months. That's why I can't. Oh, you like writing in them? Oh, that's cute. Do you put like notes in them and stuff, like post-it notes and stuff? It reads like it is written for children. A lot of people have said that. I think I'm just too much of an impatient person. Had to click. Oh my goodness, it must have been so nerve-wracking as well, because obviously you want the house to go, so must have been like a lot of pressure to like make sure it was really, really like up to like good standards. Not that it's not already clean, but you know, because you always think like, oh, but what if somebody is really picky about like the skirting board? Some of those singing parts could be left out, but there's a lot of backstory to them. I do feel like I missed out, but equally I feel like I'd be too frustrated trying to get through the storyline because of my impatience. So I almost don't mind that I'm missing out. my fear of missing out is strong, but not strong enough. Really, Kiwi? Oh my gosh. That's crazy. That must have been stressful. Hang on, guys. I'm so sorry. I'm just going to go into full concentration mode for these teeth because they're a bit tricky. Another series. When I was younger, when I would read series, it was mostly when I was at school. Like now, if I'm going to read something, I prefer to read like an individual book. I read the other one. It was the one with the golden compass. But it wasn't the golden compass. You know that one, the trilogy. I used to really like that. This teeth is mesmerizing. Do you think so? Thank you. Quite tricky sometimes. His Dark Materials. Yes. Oh. Yeah, I read that when I was younger, and I liked that. Except when I was younger, I think I read it when I was. I read it and I didn't know the word subtle, and I read the entire book thinking it was subtle, and I found out after I finished it, and then I told my friend how great this book was, and she asked me what it's called, and I said The Subtle Knife, and then she was like, I think it's pronounced subtle, and I was like, it's not. It was. You only read The Golden Compass. It was a really, really interesting storyline. I wouldn't say it was the best, but I'd definitely say it was an interesting one. Like, as a kid, like, yeah. Just a subtle bee. As a kid, yeah, going back and reading it now, I think I would be frustrated, but it is for kids. I was intrigued by the dust. I can't quite remember the dust. Oh, I didn't know there was a fourth one. They released another one. My God, I don't even know if I'd remember the characters. It was interesting. That knife was in... I remember finding the knife the most interesting thing. Lyra and Lord Asriel. They ring a bell. I'm thinking about when they got sent to that place in, like, Norway. I read the rest of them. Have you... I don't remember much else. Do you know why I actually remember quite a bit? It was because I had the Nintendo Wii game for the Golden Compass. So I think I'm not actually remembering the book. I think, if I'm honest with myself, I'm remembering the game. Svalbard, thank you so much. Am I pronouncing that wrong as well? Because I've always pronounced it that way. Golden Compass with animal demons. I can't remember. There was a talking polar bear. Yeah, the polar bear could chat. But apart from that, I'd honestly, I really would struggle to remember quite a lot of it, I think. Like, even now, I'm like, oh. Cinnamon rolls! Oh my gosh, that sounds delightful. All your favourite books come with pictures. I used to hang out at the library all the time when I was a kid. I like pored over the like young adult section, and I remember I read some and they were like scary for kids, right? But like they're not actually that scary. But as a child, and I remember I was reading one, and it was called something interesting, and I remember I really liked it. It was called like Red Handed or something. And it was about how like they were like in this world, but like there was like these weird like alien things as well that lived among them, and like they caught like this girl, she was like having like a campfire or something with some friends in the woods, and like these alien dogs like came to like try and kill them, but like she beat them up, and the FBI saw her and then like recruited her or something as part of like this it was something really weird, and it was like aliens or something. And I remember I really loved it. Goosebumps! Did you? Yeah, I used to get in trouble with book fairs because this is so stupid. Okay, so with book fairs at school, I got in trouble because I used to have one of those. Well, I still do, but it's my mum's now. I have one of those like giant penny jars where like every time you get a penny, you would like just drop it into the jar, and it's a bottle of Sprite, right? It's like a giant plastic. This is probably quite far out, sorry. This is quite a giant Sprite bottle. And you know how... Okay, so this is just... Anyway, I was very young. You know how, like, when you buy something and you see it's like $2.99, so you think to yourself, it's like £3. And I had always seen, like, my mum and dad pay for stuff, and they'd give them £3 and be given back 1 penny. That's the important part. I always saw them pay and then always receive a penny back. Right, so, yeah, they were in Ireland as well, yeah, when they would come to the school, it was great. And so I got in trouble one time because I priced out all the books that I wanted from the leaflet that we were given, and I counted with all pennies only, how many books I wanted from the Scholastic Book Fair, because in my mind I was like, this is my money. I don't know, I was like 10, 9 maybe, I don't know, very young. I was like, this is my money, so I'm going to go buy my own books. I didn't just buy books. I bought like Britney Spears posters and all sorts. I don't even know why. Like I wasn't really, I just was like fascinated that I could buy stuff. But the thing was that I brought like £40 worth in pennies. But when I paid, and I specifically remember being on the floor in the school hall counting pennies, if it was like £4 for a book, sorry, if it was like $3.99 for a book, I obviously then knew I needed 399 pennies. But, so 399 pennies, but I gave the lady 400 pennies. Because I was expecting to receive a penny back. But the problem was that I didn't just buy one thing with pennies. I gave her like 2,000 pennies to sit there and count. And I remember specifically her like pulling it off the table. Now obviously I had given, she counted them. But obviously what made it worse is she counted them and realised I had actually given her the incorrect amount on everything. I think you'll find that's legal tender. So I had actually, I remember I had, there's this, watch out! I'm gonna ban you. She's been suspended from school. These don't pay her instead. So, yes, I gave her like 2,000. Like, I was like 40 quid. Okay, I gave her like 4,000 pennies. In pennies. And every single book that I wanted with the total was in the wrong change. Yeah, because I remember being like, I counted it, and I remember thinking like, why doesn't she believe me? Just obviously in my head, like, just give me back a penny. So she gave me the penny back. So she counted it, realised it was wrong, and then would give me a penny back, and then would move on to the next one and be like, okay, so this is $7.99, so we need 799 pennies. And some of them were 2p's, and some of them were 1p's. So, and time, I was very yeah. So no, but it was a mixture of 1p's and 2p's. On stuff to teach her a lesson. She's probably got like, poor lady. She's probably always tells people like, I had this one kid. Good thing you're showing such remorse. Yeah, I wonder if I don't know. I don't know. I don't remember her name. I remember what she looked like. She looked like the typical 1990s, early 2000s mum. Does she still work there? She probably did quit. Jasmine, thank you so much for the host, lovely. Wow, I don't know. She probably remembers me very well. So I've got 3,000 pennies. I've counted it's roughly the right amount for these 12 books that I want. But I've counted it. Why don't you believe me? Well, I get a receipt. Never gave her children 3,000 pennies. I have no idea who it is. I don't remember. I don't know. She was probably like the reception school lady, I think. You know how you have like the reception lady who like deals with parents when it comes charging into school? She must. And then, to make it matters worse, I got in massive trouble because my mum got really angry with me. Thank you, Ayo. How are you doing today? My mum got really angry with me that I had spent all of my money on books and without permission. So she took away all my toys and only left me with books because I got grounded for it. So after all that, I got grounded from my mum for spending money without telling her because she was wondering why the penny jar was really empty, and I ended up with loads of books and realised I'd spent 40 quid at the Scholastic Book Fair in pennies. So actually in the end I ended up getting grounded because I did it all without my mum's permission. Pennywise the empty penny glass. It's gonna track down Melville Parador set out on every print you have. But I can argue that that's not legal tender. She didn't argue that with me. But I could argue, nah, it's not legal tender. Because bus drivers can do that. If you try and pay a bus driver with like £3.20 with 321p's, they can refuse you and just say like, nah, not legal tender, I'm not doing it. So I could technically refuse that, I'm pretty sure. She refused me though. You just come with my bags of pennies because like yeah, I don't know, I just expected like the exchange was I give you the money and then you give me a penny back because it's £3.99, so I give you £4 and then you give me 1 penny. It never even like crossed my mind that I don't need to do that because I have the exact change possible. And you know what made it worse? Actually, I just remembered, was that I was on the floor counting it in the hallway, but I had my friend Rebecca, who was helping me count them, and I'm pretty sure she was counting the right change and I wasn't. So I think the whole thing was really mixed up, because we were trying to put the pennies in piles. I think, just to make everything worse, this poor woman. Oh my god, this woman should have just been like, I'll buy them. Like, I'll just put them on the debit card. Like, just take the books and go. I can see you really want this book about how to make paper airplanes. Just take it. Just take the book. It's your whole story, really. I mean, like, I was a child, but I was a demon child. Have penny rollers, the thing that automatically counts them, yeah, but I mean, they evidently didn't anticipate one child would rock up with 3,000 pennies. There were limits for legal tender for 50p to up to 10. Yeah, so yeah, you cannot, if someone tries to like use all their change on you, you can be like, they could, or like someone, you want to use all their change, like they can refuse you and be like, it's not legal tender, I'm not doing it. Which is, I did. Oh my god, what's going on? Which, I mean... John Penny's just sighed. I brought them in a bag. An ice bear called Lorik. Oh, the airship! I forgot about the airship. Oh, actually, that one's cute. Are they the things that automatically count pennies? Like, our school didn't have them. She's just launching me from the table and just seeing me in the middle of the floor. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Bye, Kiwi. Thank you for spending some time here. Removes all the religious angle. I can't remember it, to be honest. I remember them being in Svalbard. But I can't really remember much else, but I can't really remember the story either. It ended early, didn't it? It finished the book too early. So you just weigh them. So here's the thing, Jelly. I paid in a mixture of 1s and 2s. They didn't have a weighing scale or a counter because I think they just expect... Because like people were coming in with their parents and the parents had like a £5 and was like, here you go. And then I rocked up on my own with 3,000 pennies. I knew had like 100. Yeah, see, they can refuse that. So it could have been a complete waste of time. She just had to go to the bank and then they'd have to deal with it. But yeah, you can refuse. I'm not sure, Panda. I guess... I'm not sure how long this one will take, because I'm wondering about the drips. But like looking back, it's very funny. So many pennies. That's a good story, Mel. Do you know what Toasty said to me the other day? He was like, I was talking to him about something. I was talking to him about something, and he said to me, he was like, I do not understand how after all this time you still have some seriously stupid and ridiculous stories to tell. He was like, I don't, like, how many are there? 36, count them. All the change. That woman probably was like, I'm never dealing with cash again. And was the first person to change to digital payments. She made a PayPal account so fast, you couldn't... 2 pence is twice the weight of a penny. Yeah. I'm not sure it would have helped her, to be honest. I don't have as much as you, I only have 200. As in, like, 200 nice ones. Or, like, just, or, like, 200. You got, like, £2. Secret creative PayPal. your instrument. It's nice when friends can still catch you off guard. My friend called me up the other day to rant about her guitar not working. I was like, fascinating, because I couldn't think of anything else to say. I don't know. I feel like a lot of the time I don't really think about these things too much, and then like something will remind me of this memory. I can't remember what it was earlier. Oh, somebody was talking about the Scholastic Book Fair, and that's what I was like, oh. One time I got grounded because it's pretty funny. I don't think I regret it. No, it's pretty funny as a story. Like maybe like 9 or 10. Must have taken ages to find all the coins. No, because I keep them in like a giant. I had this like giant Sprite bottle where it was like a giant bottle that you just like drop coins in. Essentially, because I was quite young, I got in trouble with my mum because it was basically my entire life savings. I spent all this Scholastic Book Fair to move from Pennywise to Toxic Skulls. Noticing a pattern. Jinx. Jinx again. Sit on the book fair. Woo! Aw, thank you so much, Jason. I really appreciate that. I'm just kind of winging it, if I'm honest. Don't really know what I'm doing. Making some teenager ready to go. That lady's probably quite old now. My god, like, what if she's like... What if the only story she can remember is the... Oh no! When I was like 8 or so with 1 franc coins, but the cashier never counted them. She counted every single one of mine. Her age drastically. 5-cent euro coins by mistake now because they're so close in size nobody ever looks at pennies anymore. Really? Oh my god, Z-Fangs, you're right. What if? She's still counting them now. His nose looks so half-assed. It's because I just wanted to fill that part in before we did any detail. 3,000 pennies is impressive. I counted those. I did. I carried those to school. No one knew. No one knew. I had those in my bag, and then after school, I counted them on the floor. I just thought I feel like a grown up because I'm gonna buy my own books. I bet 1,000 pennies she tossed. I'd lose count halfway through. Honestly, credit to the lady. Maybe she did. Like maybe she ripped me off. I don't know. It was in pennies. I wouldn't have been able to tell. I gave her the wrong change anyway. I haven't got a clue. No worries, Miss Grayson, of course. Enjoy. Take it. Yeah, but I was quite young though, so I didn't have a bank. And like the school book fair, they definitely would have only taken cash, you know. We don't have metal detectors in schools here, so no. Twitter hurts your brain. It is a little bit confusing. Are you looking for somebody who's had like a really rough experience with 3,000 pennies? Yes, I think it must have been. I don't know. I don't remember carrying them. I just remember like being on the floor counting them. But like I don't remember how I got them there. But it was like my entire life savings. Like it was a lot of pennies. But I think nowadays it would definitely just be, it would all be cash. Can you imagine if the lady afterwards was like, I'm not doing this next year. I'm not. Because part of me thinks that I did it in one day and then the next day I think I might have gone back and bought some more. That rings a bell. Can you imagine if I did? I think I did actually. I think I might have gone back. Do you want to see me walk back in? Dear God, please no. Ticket cost like £2 to go to town, but he expected me to give $50. $50? What do you mean $50? I'm out. I'm not dealing with this kid. She's back. She's back and I'm not dealing with it. Susan, no, no, I'm not doing it. You can see her there. She's in the middle. She's counting them. I'm not doing it. I did it yesterday. Yesterday, do you know how many pennies I counted? 20. No, yeah, 2,500. Look at her there. There. You see those two books she's got beside her? They're at least £11. I'm not doing it. pain, real goal. I wonder if she knew that I had completely misunderstood the counting with the extra penny, or if she just genuinely thought that there were so many pennies there that I'd lost count, because I feel like she would assume there were so many pennies, right, that I had just lost count. Pennywise the counting penny clown. The Britney song stuck in my head. To be fair, it's quite a good song. It's very catchy. When you were at the GameStop, don't you play with No. No. Good night, Fluff. Thank you for spending some time here. To save it back. Pennywise became a bank accountant. Can you imagine him as the bank accountant though, sitting there with glasses on, and there's like a kid that comes up and he's like behind his typewriter and old accountancy things. He's like, not another one. Maybe that's the thing that sent him like over the edge and was like, I'm not, no. I still think it's pretty funny. Count Mel's pennies. Oh, hang on. We should record. You want a loan? Deposit your pennies. Oh, thank you so much, Creepypasta. Thank you, my lovely. I know how I got these scars. Oh, Craig, yeah, it's come up regardless. I'm not going to permit it, but yeah, basically. Come on, Georgie, deposit these pennies from you. That would have been problematic. It would have, my Automods held it regardless, so, because I know it's quite strong at the moment, but it's slowly, for good reason. Yeah. Ooh. Ooh. I know. Don't worry, Gray, don't worry. But my Automat's really, really strong at the moment. That's why it'll highlight quite a lot of stuff, but I'm sure you can understand for good for good reason. No, I can see the intention behind it, so don't worry. That's looking wicked. Thank you. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, one of my favourite things to do is like a really neutral eye, especially a smoky eye, and then put a really bright pop of colour in the centre, on the inner eye corners. I just think it looks really, really pretty. I love doing it, especially like if you're gonna do it like you want to go bold, like a really black lipstick or something. Oh, it's just so nice. So something that I don't actually know how it's going to perform is I'm wondering what happens if I paint this area here with black. Maybe I should test it out on my arm. Because what I want, so my idea behind it, I need to test it first. So my idea behind it is like if all of this part was painted with black, but then we had like the toxic green drips going down, and then like it would like, and we have some that go like around here. Then when we pull this off, it will leave us with a perfect circle, so I can work on the toxic waste thing, and it would have dripped around to have made the circle without me having to like forge the circle with like paint drops. But I don't know how the green is gonna look on the top of the black if I just drip it. I don't know, so we'll do a quick test first. I guess while we wait for that to dry, we could put the lashes on. Yeah, so that's kind of like what I was thinking, but I don't know if it'll work, so we'll try it. And then if not, then we'll do the paint drips, then paint the black around it. Which is, honestly, I don't want to do it that way, but we might have to. I hope it will soon, otherwise I'll be here for a while. We've got time. That would be timely, exactly. So guys, I also want to talk to you about some of my ideas for the zodiac. So one of the ideas that I have for Scorpio, one of the ideas that I actually have for the zodiac sign Cancer is to create like circle, 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 almost like a halo of circles, and then in it is suspended as the crab, and having the whole thing golden, and then would be like, you know, almost like water ripples, like the reflection of the bottom of a pool. I'm thinking that could be like going all around. Then it could also maybe like come onto the jawline, so slightly here, as if it was almost like some kind of like armor that sits around the jaw, and it'd be like and then there'd probably be, yeah, so I'm gonna go with like paint, almost like I was thinking maybe like water reflections for that one. And then Scorpio, so that one is like with the toy scorpion. For the Scorpio one, I was thinking of having the scorpion. That'd be cool, thank you. I was thinking about having the scorpion like on part of the head, maybe at some kind of angle, and then maybe it's on like a platform. And I did see this thing which was interesting, it had like rings, but I'm wondering how I can make that back part look a bit more celestial like, so I'm not sure about that back part yet, but I need to work on that. But then I was thinking it could be like purples, but then it would just be because Scorpio is a water sign, I was thinking it could be as if like from where this headpiece is here, maybe there's just like loads of gold that just like drips down, as if it like has not like, as it like they'll be dripping as if it's like gone through the eye and then come back down, and then it'll be like drips everywhere because of the water sign. Oh, Pandabella, it's an emote that you can see if you've got a Google Chrome extension. That's all it is. Did you do Aries since you didn't? I haven't redone it yet. No, I think I think I'll redo it at the end. When I've got like leftover bits, because obviously I dismantled the headpiece. So I think I'll redo it maybe at the end one day. Okay, so then my idea for Virgo, and I don't know if it's going to work. This is the thing. Because she does things like harvesting, etc., I realised the headpiece I had previously made probably doesn't seem like it's good enough. And I just didn't feel like it was right. So my new idea is, I don't know if it'll work, but to try and get loads of wire that will curve in a really tight C, and then have that at the back of my head there, and then at the ends of all the wires, I want to see if I can make it look like there's wheat, so it's like giant wheat that's like come around as like a massive C, like a disc, almost like a halo. And then have the whole thing sprayed gold. You see what I mean? So there'd be like almost like this massive crescent moon made out of the wheat that she grows. If I can do it is another question. Oh, sugar, did I put glue on the wrong eyelash? Yeah, I did. Hang on. I made 15 wheat decorations. Well, Dusty, by that regard, should I stick about 37,000 stone lanterns on top of my head? Dusty sent me a photo today of her digging in a wheelie bin that said wood shavings on the side of it, and she sent me a photo of her digging inside. She was like bin raiding, and she sent it to my mod chat group saying, me helping Mel on Animal Crossing. Yes. Dusty, I let them listen to the absolute... The thing is, Dusty, when you sent me that voice note the other day, the thing that makes me laugh about that voice note is I can hear the despair. It's just so funny. Is that we could be too analytic. I should add some data in there for you. Which is the thing which I think really got me, was when you sent that, like, to hear the the despair in your voice. a female warrior that had a scorpion themed armor on and had a long hair that was braided all the. Oh, I've never heard. I don't know that one. I'll have to have a look though, because it sounds like it would be quite helpful to look up. Thank you, MDI. I was crying. I've just spat everywhere. Oh my god. I was in a lot of pain, and I think I honestly I remember because I was playing here at the table, and for a long time I was every so often I'd go to use the computer and my wrist would get wet, and it was because there was like just tears all over this table. The thing is just to like, it's really hard for me to imagine because, okay, so the way I was describing it was like, okay guys, so for those of you who don't know, Dusty came over to my island to help me, which is basically as per usual, it's her new role. And I had, I was kind of like, Dusty was at the workbench just making me loads of stuff. And I was running around like a maniac, which is usually what happens. I feel like I'm just crossing backwards and forwards while Dusty's trying to do stuff for me. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh look, but no, oh, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. It's really kind of you. Thank you so much. And so I was like running around, and then it wouldn't let me or Dusty drop anything from our inventory, and I think it's because I had too much stuff that I dropped all over the floor because I ran out of storage space. And so I was like, Dusty, we've got no choice but to eat all the coconuts because the coconuts are on the floor, so we have to eat them. And I was like, there's just no other option, basically. And Dusty was like, okay. So then I saw Dusty running around, and I went and I panicked, so I just I remember like I had 10 coconuts in my store in my pocket, and I remember I was just sat there like and I didn't know what Dusty was doing. I didn't know what Dusty was doing at this point. Dusty, I can show you the text. Dusty, you can't drop anything. We need to eat all the coconuts. Look, this is, okay, poor Dusty, sorry, can you see the one message against, like, I'm that person with WhatsApp. Look, Dusty sends one message to the ratio of messages I have sent. Let me count, 1 second please. It won't let me drop anything either. Dusty, it's broken. I think there's too much stuff on the floor. Oh my god, is your island broken again? I think so. Oh my god, how? Wait, we need to eat all the coconuts. Chaos crossing. And then and she's like, okay, I've eaten 10. Is there a toilet so I can reset it and eat 10 more? And at this point, I was really confused because I was like, what are you talking about? Because I'd just been to Nook's Cranny and sold the toilet because it was in my inventory and I needed storage space. And then I was like, what are you talking about? So I was like, you can use the toilets. You can use them. And so essentially, at this point, I was like, what are you doing? And then this is the poor, like, can you please hear the Dusty's despair? It's when she says, we need, that you can feel there's almost a bit of pain behind there trying to deal with me.
So, we need to eat all the coconuts, but now there's no toilet, so that we can eat all the coconuts.
It's just, well, so, we need, I will play it one more time for you.
Well, so, we need to eat all the coconuts, but now there's no toilet, so that we can eat all the coconuts.
I sold the toilet. I sold it. So I was panicking. I was just trying to sell anything that didn't fit with my theme, and the toilet was. constipated with coconuts, and I was just really manically trying to sell anything that I could find that didn't fit within my theme. And then Dusty was like, I'm gonna go back now. So then Dusty went to go get me something from her island, and I was just still constipated full of coconuts, and so was Dusty, but Dusty went to her island to use the toilet. So you can come back and help me. Hi, Aaron. Oh, constipation. Because, like, when I remember when Dusty texted me saying, like, is there a toilet so I can reset? And I'm just looking at it being like, what? Oh my god. You can use those? Use coconut shells as toilet. That's not really a thing you can do. We can't, like, crack open a coconut. Have a dump. It's not something you can do in the game. Because if it was, I'm sure it would be like dig a hole. It'd be awful. So, yeah. Regardless, why did you sell it? Because I ran out of storage space, and so I was like, oh my god, like, I need to sell things. We're doing the test, by the way. I was like, I need to sell things in order to, please work. Right, we have to, once it's dripped, we have to wait for it to dry. I was like, I need the storage space because I ran out of storage space because I don't have the maximum. I haven't paid off my mortgage. Tom, look. We need to go Let's eat 20 coconuts and then cross the bridge when it comes to it in about 2 minutes time when the problem still exists. I think this is gonna work, so we'll just wait for this to fully dry, just in case it dries funny. You'd have never sold a toilet if it looked like a pagoda. I wouldn't. If it was a Japanese toilet, I wouldn't have sold it. But it wasn't. So I just took it straight to Nook's Cranny and flogged it. I don't need that. Don't need that. I don't need that. Show them what you did when you were downloading pants on the floor. No, I haven't bought a toilet since. I didn't, yeah, I just haven't. I've still ignored the problem. What problem? I don't know what problem you're talking about. So I downloaded a new pattern. So, but I accidentally wrote over the wrong ones, and I didn't realise. And you know where I had that really nice pebbled area? I did it wrong. So the whole area now is just, it was meant to be a road, and that part was meant to be pebbles. But it's no longer road or pebble. No, I ruined it. This game is really hard. Okay, I don't know how you guys manage it. Like, I swear to God, like I'm like, yeah, okay, we're gonna go do this on the island, and it's like, my god, like, it's really difficult. Does it have a flush sound when you use it? I've no idea. I've never tried using it. Hang on. This I wrote over the wrong save file by accident for my patterns, and now I was trying to put a road in. Is the road fixed? No, I haven't fixed. I've just ignored that problem as well. It's like, oh, doesn't matter. It's fine. Just leave it. Just leave it. I'll fix it later. Yeah. Instagram's doing this thing where it's not showing me all my notifications again. It shows me like 12. But there's more than 12 notifications. It's being stupid. There is no problem if you ignore it. This seems to be working, but the paint's still wet. I wish this would dry. I'm gonna do it anyway. I'm sick of waiting. Sorry. Where's my brush? I feel like life is a lot easier if you're not impatient. Like, but I don't understand how to fit. Where the hell is my brush? Oh, it's here. With what I do, just I do. No, I've. Thank you so much thank you for the host, my lovely. Honestly, like I just keep scatterbraining all over the island. That route is like it. Yeah, it doesn't. It looks interesting. Art. It's art. My life's a lot easier to do it on your toilet. Did you finish the last skeleton leader? I feel like that's nothing to do with Animal Crossing, so that's why I don't understand it. Because if that's to do with Animal Crossing, then I really have not been playing this game correctly. Can see the animal chaos. It's so bad. I don't understand. I just don't understand how people can like play this game and be like, oh my god, it's so cute, so peaceful. I swear I play this game and I'm like, why? Ghost will be happy that I'll play Animal Crossing with you guys because I've gone back to giving him island tours again every time I've changed something. Makes me want to slap. You know what? I can't really remember it too well, but I remember my problem with the old Animal Crossing, which was I didn't really care about my house. I didn't care about decorating it. I just wanted it to be big. And so everything that like all the items I would get, like I just didn't care about them. So, and I feel like that was quite a big part of the game was to like have a really, really nice house to decorate. On my Animal Crossing island, I've no idea how I'd even manage that, to be honest with you. On my Animal Crossing island, just be me crying. New Leaf, I think it might have been... Oh, I don't know, I can't remember. He gets a full tour. Yeah, but from the airport... Don't sell your toilet. I'm pleased that for some of you, I'm your introduction to Animal Crossing because I feel like it gives you a really interesting insight to the game. But yeah, but that's a good point, guys. Don't sell the toilet because you might need it. Was the best selling game last year? I don't know why. I have the I didn't like. There was one of them that I did. Oh, when you were town mayor, I didn't like that one. I really like the Nintendo Switch. It's one of my favourite consoles ever, I think. So in the old Animal Crossing, you were like the town mayor. Yeah, I didn't really like that one so much. There was another one prior to that, which was on the Nintendo DS, not the 3DS. And I can't remember what that one was. But it wasn't the one that was on GameCube, I don't think, unless there was another one before that. This is really going to stain my bathtub. Oh well. There's some villages which I really do like. I'm thinking maybe in the end I might try and get some villagers. Or I might just amiibo. I might like get a few that I like and then like with amiibo cards and then just like because there's a few that I'm interested in. I only want one villager, but I can't find him. What villager are you after? And oh, so now I can get to the hidden beach with a pipe. Animal Crossing City Folk is that the one with the town mayor? Sly, I don't know Sly. I think there's about 400 villagers in Animal Crossing though, isn't there? I don't remember that one. There's the Pocket one as well. But I never played Pocket Camp. I only downloaded it so I could get some of the items for my current game. Yeah, I know there's a lot. In the middle, so this is basically just a mask. So when I pull that off, it'll be a perfect circle. But I'm gonna paint and do detail work around like the toxic sign. 402, but only 10 can. I do. Part of me wishes like you could completely get rid of an entire house, and be like, I only want like 8 villagers, or something, you know. And it would be, no, do you know what would be nice? Is if you got more tourists. I feel like having like tourism would be like, maybe you could have your island open to tourists. And like you'd just see people like walk around, but they'll have like little, maybe they have like little bags with them or something. Get more islands, get more villagers, profit. Got to give a bit, not feeling the best. I hope you feel better soon. Thank you so much, Panda. You're so kind. Thank you so much, lovely. Yeah, because it kind of makes sense to me. I feel like the only because like when you get somebody in the campsite, they only stay in the tent, which to me is the equivalent of you going on holiday and not leaving the hotel, which is all well and good if that's what you want to do. But you're in a tent. Aw, Panda, you're really kind. Thank you so much. No, honestly, no, thank you. I'm just so grateful that I have a really nice platform to be able to do this sort of stuff on. It's really, really wonderful. Oh, yeah, the mummy dog. Lucky's fun. He's cool. We'll just wait for this to dry and then we could do the green drips. Maybe we should do this. Uh-oh, I painted it green. Uh-oh, it looks bad. We'll just... Okay. If I paint it black, then it looks... No. No. Yes. Oh, my back. Did you hear that? We should be able to do some cool drips soon. Let's give it a go. Cracking open a coconut. Insanely good way. Thank you. Doesn't it tickle? No, not at all. Thanks, Rain. I'm pleased it worked, this method with the drips. Otherwise, the other method would have taken a while. It's a bit messy, though. You've got green on you. There's a girl in the garden. Oh wow, this perfect thing. Green is not a creative colour. What makes you think that? I like green. Is this super green? It's from some. Is it? I've never seen. Is it like one of the old ones? Oh, when is St. Patrick's Day? Ooh. I have no idea. No, I don't, Dusty. Oh, Flo, I was wondering, I was like, what? Really, Dusty? Thank you so much. Ooh. The good news is I didn't get it on the chair. I only got it on my clothes. I don't want to be green. Audie, that is so sweet. What is, or like, what animal is Audie? Okay, so we need to wait for this to dry now. That was fun. I recorded the whole part. That was a really fun part of the paint. Is she the wolf? A peppy wolf? Oh, not the... Because isn't there a Japanese wolf? Is that Genji? Who's Genji in the game? I know, not Overwatch. You've got a wolf. I don't like a lot of my villagers, but they're just there. Becky's a bit weird. Oh, Genji's a rabbit. Oh, I didn't know. Pico is cute. I like Anka. I know she doesn't go with whatever I'm doing, but like I think she's really cute. I hope to get Anka one day. I went to Chris's Island and saw she had Anka. And Coco. Do you think so? That's so funny, because obviously like I'm so used to it that I don't even think... I feel like I don't really ever think about it when I've got makeup on, but I feel like it must be really odd for a lot of people. Dusty, I did want to ask you, what colour telephone box do you... Dusty telephone. What colour telephone box do you have? Please, could you tell me? I have a blue one and I don't like it. Oh, I don't know, Marshall. What animal is Marshall? Is it pink? No, mine's blue. I'm hoping for like brown, white. I'm trying to build a train station because I got upset with my rice field, I got upset with my town centre, I got upset with Nooks Cranny, and I got upset with my viewpoint. So I've moved on. Bye, Flaming. Thank you for spending time here today. I really appreciate it. Because I didn't sell it. This, do you know what it reminded me of? Is when we played PC Building Simulator and I sold off somebody's hard drive when they by accident because I realised I could get 30 quid for it on the market, and the guy emailed us saying that he wanted his hard drive upgrading, and I thought he wanted it changed out. So I took his out, sold it, and put a new one in. We panicked, so I got really upset and I quit the game to start it again. So I didn't disappoint this guy. I had to start the day again. It's just me flogging stuff on games. Oh, you can get 8 quid for that on the market. You sell that. Sell it. Yeah, flog it. Okay. Let's pull this part off now. Oh, I don't think I've got any hair left there now. Free wax, dude. Anyway, that's a problem for later. We'll ignore that problem. So eat 20 coconuts and ignore the problem. It's fine. 2-for-1 deal. Sometimes, Dusty, I sit there and I just think, like, you must think I'm such a buffoon. Like, you must be on your side really chilled out. And then I just feel like what often happens is you come to my island and I'm, like, constantly sprinting. No, I was checking to see if I had accidentally eaten the lipstick that was remaining off my straw. I sometimes feel like sometimes you must come to my island and like you're quite calm looking at it, and then there's me just sprinting, like panicking about most stuff. It did pull off the pencil though that I used earlier. Oh, hi, Maddie. I saw you were doing doing this in Meg's stream yesterday. When it's funny when I'm at the craft, you see you running around in the distance. What they'd like to see is a body paint. Oh, whatever makes you happy, you know, like whatever. I mean, like at the end of the day, like you want to paint things that you make you happy, right? Because otherwise, it's not going to turn out very good. If you do like too many things of what other people want.
effects on your opposition in-game and in the real world. Huel Black Edition is the easy-to-make filling meal that also packed with 40 grams of protein. You can grab 34 meals right now for as low as just £1.47 per meal. Subscribe today for 10% off. Guys, you can also check out the offer that is in the chat right now if you want to find out more information about Huel. I highly recommend it. I love Huel. I love having it once a day. I didn't have it today, unfortunately. I was very sad because I by the time I finished my therapy session today, it was a little bit later because I went to sleep again. Your order arrived yesterday. What's your favourite thing in your order? I never knew what I thought what is a tanuki? I've never seen a tanuki. I used to have that for lunch of pure laziness, so I didn't have to repress it. Oh, to be fair, I really love it. Coffee. I really love it. I'm not very good at preparing meals for myself, to be honest. I'm lazy. I don't like cooking. I think it's boring. The blender. Oh, the Blend Active. Oh, an alternative one that somebody mentioned in the chat. Because somebody did mention an alternative in the chat. How are you doing, Maddie? That's the one. Yeah, you like it. It's really good value, isn't it? My one was green. I don't know. And then you just put it straight in and then it's done. Like, it's just so much easier. And then, because you screw on the blender to the top as a lid, don't you? Oh, it's really good. Yeah. Gone off yet since it's all dry? Maybe not. Maybe it'd still be alright to use it. You'd have to double check. Ice for a daiquiri? Really, I never used it for ice. Is that going to be a Pokeball? No. It's going to be toxic waste. I mean, fingers crossed it is anyway. Like, it's actually really hard to draw. But the intention... The intention is... Oh, so this... Oh, right. Sorry. Look, it does like 3... So this might sound weird, but I also do body paint. I'm new to it. But wanted to do a video on what talented streamers suggest me to do. So I want to ask, what do you suggest? Whatever makes you happy. Because if you do something that you don't really want to do, you're not going to do a very good job of it. Like, if you always do things what other people want you to do, you'll never do a good job. And that's one of the reasons why I don't take requests. So I think it would be wise to like try out a bunch of different styles for yourself and play around with different things and find out what you really enjoy doing, if I'm really honest. I know that might not be the answer that you're looking for, but I kind of find like it would come from you, like what you're most interested in, because there's nothing worse than trying out doing what other people say. Yes, Biohazard, that's the one I'm thinking. And I understand that you're asking me to tell you what to do. But from my experience, I genuinely think it should come from yourself. I genuinely think like you'll feel so much happier if you do something that you're like, oh, this came from me and I wanted to do this, instead of like, Croft told me to do that. Because then it's something that's truly your own and it's truly come from yourself. I think that would be the best way forward. I understand that's probably not what you're after. But I honestly think that would be better. I've never seen a girl. I have seen. Yeah, there are. Well, I've never seen. There aren't that many guys that stream it, but there are a lot of male body painters on Instagram. There's like the industry has loads of male body painters in there as well. I don't necessarily know, to be honest, about the hair. I think something just went in my eye.
but I would probably have a look at more of the artists on Instagram. There's a lot, like, there's so many more on Instagram. It's honestly where most... No worries. I know it's not the answer that you want, and I'm sorry that I'm not, like, giving you what you kind of, like, asked for. But I do think it should come from you. Like, if you're going to make something, you want to fully own it, you want it to completely come from your heart, then there's no pressure for things like, oh, well, I'm doing this because Mel told me this would be good to do. Because why do people create art? You know what I mean? Like, imagine social media doesn't exist. And I always think this as well, is like, the one thing that I'm happy with is, like, if social media disappeared tomorrow, yeah, that would suck for a lot of things, but I've still got this skill. I've still got a portfolio of looks that I've built up that I could print out and take to an agency if I really needed to, or if I really wanted to. It's not about what other people want. It's about, this is my portfolio of the things I have made. And I've made it because it makes me happy. And that's where... And if that's something that you want to do regardless of what it is, like watercolour art, acrylics, sketches, I don't know, like glass blowing or something, it has to come from yourself. It shouldn't just be, I did this because it was going to be because it was popular on Instagram. So just think about what makes you happy, because if you find like, oh, I actually really love doing like organic lines, and I don't actually enjoy doing things like the superhero looks, I just don't really want to do them, then follow that, because no one's gonna know apart from you. Pumpkins, they make you broody. What he does is awesome. I do love Nimble. He's one of them. One of my closer friends is Casey, but he's only streamed on Twitch once before, and that was as a collab with me ages ago. He does more stuff on Instagram as well. The first thing you did when you started, yeah, I used to use eyeshadows and like turn myself into things like the Terminator. Thank you, Shadow. And turn myself into things like the Terminator. I tried to turn myself into a hedgehog once. I used to do a few Terminator. I used to do a lot of zombies, and I tried to do like witch makeup looks, and like there's a lot of Halloween stuff in there. Here's a channel make friends. That's lovely, FN. Lovely to have you. Welcome in. Yeah, there's no joy in doing what somebody else wants you to do. It's a bit like people who do a career just because their parents told them that they had to do it. Then they're not happy. They're not happy because they're not doing what they want. The taste of what? Pumpkins? Yeah. Pumpkins are nice. Very pretty. Permanently. Oh. Would a mini pumpkin be strong enough to use as a coffee mug, as a one-time thing? Like, if you like shelled out one of those baby pumpkins, could you use it as like a coffee cup? Can you do that? I don't know how strong a pumpkin is. Could you do that? Like, you know how like people like drink from like a coconut, or like, could you do that but with a pumpkin? don't, because I had somebody do it with the pineapple, where they shelled out a lot of the pineapple and they filled it with pineapple rice with the rest of the pineapple that was with it, and it was really delicious. And then, oh my god, so then that goes there, that goes there, and then that goes there. The Biohazard time is actually really difficult to draw. Now I've done it, I feel like it looks too small, but it's too late now, so you're just going to have to deal with it. Who always did whatever her mum told her to do, picked her career that way, friends that way, her passion and hobby. She was so deeply miserable and insecure. Yeah, it's really horrible when you see it, especially because they seem to only realise later on in life, and like, I don't think it's ever like too late to turn back, but they have this kind of like existential dread, and you can see it. You know what I mean? Like, you're like, oh my god. If it was a small one, yeah, the small ones would work, I think. Dusty, you should try it. Dusty, put your Huel inside. Dusty. Dusty, do it and fill it with Huel. You could just put a straw inside it if it's really, really like... I know, the thing is, like, you and I all know it's a really good idea. Yeah, you'll have to show us. Pumpkins and you. Ride in the car with ducklings and show them your paint. They peck the screen and chirp, so really nothing different. That is so sweet. I got in trouble when I was in, God, I think it might have been daycare, and I just specifically remember this one memory, and I got in trouble because they brought in ducklings, and, they brought in ducklings for us all to see, which was very nice. And they had like a little home thing, and they said like the one important thing is that you don't touch them, and like as soon as she said it, I remember I just reached out to like touch it. And I remember, like, I was in so much trouble because I couldn't follow this basic instruction of don't touch the duckling. But I remember when I was younger, I was like, I was looking at how soft it looked, and I just could not touch it. You know what I mean? Like, you know when you see something and you're like, I mean, it's not like I grabbed it. You always got in trouble for like the stupidest things. Like I feel like I never really did anything bad, just really inconvenient. Such an inconvenient child. It's so strange when you open your mouth and I see your teeth when you have the defeat. Do you think so? That's so crazy. I find it, to me, it's so normal. That's funny. No worries, Maddie. Hope it helps. I know it's not what you wanted, but I hope it helps a bit more. How you doing, Chaos? Thank you so much. Yeah, we're doing like another toxic look today. I think it's really fun. I just quite like doing them, to be honest with you. So I was actually going to do like a I was actually considering doing a Spyro paint today, but I couldn't find a good enough reference photo for what I was trying to do, and it made me really annoyed because I was looking like I couldn't find like the perfect reference of him flying in a certain. I wanted him in flight in a certain position, as if he was like back, but like blowing fire, basically, so I could like have him here blowing fire down my face and have his tail curve around there and the wings coming off it. But everything I found, because you know how like Spyro just glides? He glides and hovers a lot. And I couldn't get one where the wings are in the right position. To hear someone say something and be like, don't touch this bottom of my soul. Damn it. At this point, I'm just pulling off paint from the table because I've dripped it so much everywhere. Yes! I get them really mixed up as well. Zfang's I nearly... The punchline... The what? The punchline TT? The what? Ah, thanks Brent. No, this is UV as well. I'll show the UV at the end. Yeah, they did, Shadow. They look really nice, don't they? I mean, I'm not really interested in Fortnite stuff, but I thought they did. I think I just blew a bubble. That's so embarrassing. But I did think it was really, really pretty. Like, the skins are really, really nice. Oh, sugar. Pressing to kill someone you don't know. I forgot about that TikTok. Thanks, Dusty. You're the best. Good night, lovely. Enjoy college. Do people still play Apex Zfang? Honestly, I've been really out of the loop, to be honest with you. I haven't really paid attention to a lot of things. I didn't think people really still played Fortnite that much either. I thought that was a bit dead. I thought as well, Shadow, to be honest with you. That's the impression I got. Honestly, Shadow, that's kind of what I thought as well. And I thought that they were just trying to almost drag in any I thought they were just trying to drag in any fan base that they could because of the skins. At least that's the impression I was getting. Anyway. Yeah, my auto mod's really, I have everything on the maximum settings, and I understand at the moment it can be frustrating to, like, adjust to understanding, like, how, how strict my auto mod is. But if I'm honest with you, I'm not going to change it, and the reason why was because I actually got hate raided a few streams ago, but my auto mod caught everything. So I understand sometimes it must be really annoying if it brings up, like, I remember it brought up, like, somebody said, like, oh, I think that's a bit silly, or, like, I think that's stupid, and Automod was flagging it. And I understand it must be frustrating to type in chat, but please understand, like, to protect the chat and stuff, it's on absolutely high alert, especially because I have been hate raided over the past few streams, but my Automod has capped everything. And it's caught it all, and none of you have seen it. So I understand. And then my mods have been here to completely delete it all. It's blocking so much though, Tor. Like, it is blocking a lot. How you doing, lady? Maximum auto mod, it has to be. It is blocking a lot. It blocked the word silly. It blocked the word silly the other day. It blocked the word stupid. It blocked the word pennies earlier. Like, it's really, like, scouring through anything, and, like, some of the words that it comes up with are just general. It came up with, it said they was something. It flags a lot. There you go. Like, Shadow's just tried to use the word stupid a few times, and it's flagged it. Like, but it has to be on maximum, and the reason why is because I did like a gender bend version of the Riddler. The reason why it has to be on maximum it has to be on maximum because I have been hate raided over the past few streams, and so that I'm not changing it because I don't want that to be shown in chat. I want you guys to feel like everything's nice and dandy here because my mods are trying to, like, clean it up, and it really helps. Yeah, you have to, yeah. So I did the Riddler as my only ever home-struck costume. It's based on the old NOS TV series. It was really, but it is about the fun that you have, though, isn't it? Really. That got hate. Yeah, it's really, really common. I don't know. I don't know, Tom. It's so yeah. The thing is, though, that they're not really the kind of people that come in. They're not interested in getting to know you. They just see what you do, and they take that at face value. You know what I mean? Like, it's a bit like looking at a painting, isn't it? Like, so it's kind of like somebody who has a lot of judgments then would see me on, like, a Saturday doing what I am doing, and they like doing a body paint, and their judgment is that, like, because of their negative associations, they don't see the fact that I've spent a lot of time on this. Like, we keep it PG-13. It's actually within all of the TOS. They just come in and they just think that I'm breaking TOS. They break it. Like, they don't see anything past it. They just see it as like a surface level thing with all their judgments. And so I understand that a lot of I'm not here to change anybody's mind, because I'm not gonna do that. Be flawed and not be mean about it. And delete the comments and ban all of them. Yeah, it's annoying because, like, for me, it feels like I want to keep the chat as clean as possible, and it's embarrassing. Like, when things go wrong in the chat, like, it's embarrassing. Like, I don't want you guys to see it. I don't want you guys to see someone being like, say, like, hate rating me. I don't want that. Like, you know what I mean? Like, so for me to keep it on maximum, it's a lot more beneficial because I want to keep it clean. I don't like it whenever I go into others' chats and, like, I can see so many things which in my opinion should be deleted because I think it takes away from the chat. So they're posting. Oh, I think I've got pins and needles on my phone. Yeah, it's just people have a lot of prejudgments before they actually see somebody, though, you know what I mean? Like, especially if it's in the beginning. A lot of the time I get a lot of hate at the beginning of the stream. And it's another reason why you guys might see it, but I get front page. Well, over the past 2 years I've had front page during Halloween, which I've been really grateful for. But what you'll notice that I'll do if I get front page during Halloween is I'll do the look to a point where I know it looks pretty solid. And you can see what I'm doing. You can see where the direction is going. I usually start it before the stream. I get quite far with the paint so that when I am on the front page, it looks good. And the reason why I do that is because when I haven't done that before, I've had a lot of judgments of people. There's a really big difference. There's judgments of people thinking like, oh, like, what the hell is this? It doesn't even look good. And I just started, right? So obviously it doesn't look good. Versus when I'm detailing and 3/4 of the way through the paint, the comments I get are very, very different. Like, oh, I didn't know this sort of stuff existed. Oh, that's actually really cool. Oh, this is really interesting. I didn't know this was on Twitch. But before, when I didn't used to do that, the comments I would get would just be the fact that I didn't know what I was doing and that I was just an absolute waste of space and all of this. And, like, it's obviously very silly, but I've actually brought in more people by yeah, they get a lot of hate, and it's really sad. And so that's one of the reasons why I'll do it, is like, so when I'm on the front page, people can see, like, okay, so there's some kind of skill going on here. Maybe it's not like the top quality, but like there's something going on and you can see it more. So that's kind of why there's like a lot of people come in and they've immediately got judgments for you. And like, I get it, like, they haven't seen it before, they don't know what it is. People are usually afraid of things that they don't really understand. To me, I don't see why anyone has to be so vocal about it, but they are. So that's why I completely try and cover it. Like, if I was going to be doing or do you just do body paint? I've done Lara Croft a few times, yeah, as a cosplay, and both as body paints, which is why if I was to go live today on the front page, I'd probably be sat on the front page like this, and I'd spend the rest of my front page time like detailing the skull and stuff. So you can get banned. I can get banned on Twitch if my chat is not moderated properly. So if I allow loads of really harsh comments and stuff to come through, I can be banned for not clear. It's one of the report things. If you go to try and report somebody, one of the things says like streamers not moderating their chat. Like it just is a thing. Like, why is this? I'm confused, and then I start and watch, but yeah, exactly. But like that's the interesting thing, isn't it? Like you're confused, so you come in and then you look at it. There's sometimes like I'll see a stream and I'm like, what is that? I don't understand. So like I'll watch it for a bit and I'll be like, I'm actually not really interested. So then I'll jump out, and that's fine. I've not been there and been like, I hate this. I hate everything. Like it's this very, very different kind of person, I think. So I'm always like, it is what it is. And I've always said like I'm not here to try and change anybody's mind on anything, because quite frankly I don't really care. I used to be like, no, everyone needs to like really listen to me because I'm gonna change your mind. But ultimately, like, they're making judgments based on assumptions that they don't know enough about. So like, how is that my fault? Well, it's not my problem. Culture, because I need to make sure that my chat is clean, otherwise I'm like allowing space for hate speech. Which is why, like, it's important when you start streaming that you understand. I think if I could give any advice to anybody who's looking to start streaming, not necessarily just body painting, just in general, it's make sure you really actually understand a lot of stuff on Twitch. Because what I consistently see, which honestly, like, you kind of get a bit of secondhand embarrassment from it, is people trying to stream and not knowing anything about what they're doing. But to the point of they don't know what a host is, they don't know what a raid is, they don't understand. So when people do nice things, like as an example, if I was to go into a stream now, thank you so much for the host, Kermit, thank you, my lovely. If I was going to go into a stream now and I hosted somebody, sometimes the host will come up, and then the streamer would ask, what is a host? And I think that it leads to quite a lot of awkwardness in the chat, because somebody's done a favour for you, and unless the chat's really busy and they had missed it by mistake, fine. Thank you so much, Snake. Thank you for the hosts, my guys. I don't, it's not my, I'm not trying to like hint. But I really appreciate it. You kind of like, oh, this is awkward, you know what I mean? And I always recommend that you should spend some time watching other channels, understanding. I've seen people not know what moderators are, but they're streaming and they've gotten trolls and they don't know how to get rid of it. And like it provides such a negative experience. Read the TOS. Make others feel so. Yeah, and it's like, it's really silly. Amazing job. Thank you so much, Lioness. So it's kind of like, I do recommend, it probably sounds like it's a bit of a tangent, but I do recommend, like, if you are going to start streaming, to just like watch some streams first, to the point where you understand what bits are, to the point where you understand what subscription is, because otherwise what happens is people in chat do things for you, and you don't know what's going on, which is awkward. I saw someone once got a donation and they didn't know what was happening, and but they'd put that in, but because they hadn't understood the alerts, they just put the alerts in. It had come up with a donation, but they didn't notice really what they didn't understand, and then they dismissed it because they didn't, and it was just really awkward. It was like, oh my god, like, oh no. It's just quite awkward, really. So I'd recommend that to anyone. Honestly, how? Yeah. It's strange to me. And I can understand the sheer excitement of wanting to get started. And you've heard about how Twitch is an awesome place and you want to get started, but like just like, you know, like just give it like 2 weeks, like just fine, it's gonna be fine. And not know, yeah, that's the thing, is like, because you have to understand like how to set up things like OBS, like you have to do all of that. Like to me it's like, just watch a few streams, like just get an understanding of what's going on beforehand, because otherwise it makes it very, very awkward for other people as well. Because I think it's not somebody's intention at all to be ungrateful for the donations and the hosts, etc. I genuinely don't think it is. I think it's just confusing. Aren't trolls? Yeah, sometimes like people are quite surprised. How old are you? Like 5? A few years back, a celebrity designer decided to put on their own conference and they didn't read the terms of service of paper before they talk about didn't tick the right boxes. That's so silly. They do, but also you have to understand, like, somebody who doesn't even know, like, what a host is. Like, it's obvious to us, but to somebody who doesn't know, like, there's people online who don't know what a troll is. Like, and like, maybe they've just never been in a place where they've had them or something. Like, this is not a thing, so they just don't know, and, like, that's it, and that's okay. But then I think it makes it a bit more panicky for them when someone's coming in being mean. They don't know how to delete it. They don't know how to get rid of it. They don't know how to clean the chat. They don't know how to like prevent more from coming in. I remember when I first started streaming, I actually had somebody come in, and I never understood that you could make really rude names. This is why we don't have any following alerts, by the way. I didn't really understand you could make really rude and offensive names with the follower thing, and I accidentally read one out without realising because I didn't understand. And I was like, oh my god, thank you so much for the follow. I was just completely ignorant to it. I just didn't understand, because I just never thought somebody would do such a horrible thing. And then for the rest of the stream, like another like 4.5 hours, I had it constantly. I didn't know how to turn it off. I look back now and it's very, very silly. I didn't know how to turn it off. I didn't know what to do. I just ignored it the whole time. Thank you so much, Devo. Thank you. Host is in this context, but I'm not trying to stream. Yeah, a host is basically when you go to your channel and you make your channel show my channel as well. It's just like, yeah, it's a lot of people are new to it. But it must come as such a shock to a lot of people. Like, I don't blame them. Like, oh my god, somebody's coming in and they're being really horrible to me. Like, why would they do that? Like, yeah, it's like, why would they do that? But I think, if anything, like, you have to at least... I mean, I don't know, like, for me, I watched a lot of Twitch before I started streaming. But equally, maybe... other people, like, they're not interested in doing so, but I think I watched for like 8 months before I started. And initially I didn't consider starting streaming. I just wanted to watch Kay. But I do recommend at least watching it, because there's loads of stuff that people don't know. I've seen people in the past not know how to put like music on, so they put the radio on in the background, but you're not allowed to do that. But obviously they don't understand, and so, but then it's awkward if you're in the chat trying to be like, you can't do this, like you might get banned, and then they're just not really sure what's going on. I had this one friend who tried streaming on Twitch, but she got the tags wrong. She was streaming in creative because she didn't understand that creative didn't exist anymore. But she was basically like streaming into the void. So no one would ever find her because it doesn't exist anymore. But she'd made her account years ago and then just didn't realise that there's a lot of stuff like... but I'm scared. I can understand the the fear, because if you feel like, oh my god, like there's so much to consider, like, oh my god, what are people gonna be mean to me? And honestly, like, some people have just started. I recommend like understanding what's going on first, but then from then, you know, like, then do what you want. I'm really wanting this to drip, and it's really not. It's really trying very hard to not drip. I'm trying to make it drip neatly. Okay, we'll just force them in. We'll just force the drips around this thing, because it's not working out the way I had anticipated. It is drying too well. Can you see? I'm really trying to like make it drip. Look, it's just following this area. I'm gonna have to make like a river for it to drip down. Skin is too strong. Like Emma Frost with diamond skin. Come on. I keep on adding PVA to the green paint. We give it a great level, then I remember it's probably wouldn't be a bad idea. Can you add tiny amounts? I am adding it. I am adding water. Wait. Hi, Fairlina. How are you? Oh God. I don't know what you're talking about. Very unpleasant. Yeah, and like to me, like that stuff's just got to go. It's got to go. No space. No space for that. Thank you so much, Milo. How are you? All right, we're slowly getting somewhere. it's very slow, but we are getting somewhere with this drip thing, which I honestly thought would be a lot quicker, because to me drips should be very fast to do. However, it's not playing. It's not playing today. I know. Thank you so much, Verlina. I actually packaged them up today. I actually went through it all today, and I was really grateful. And I wrote a message, and I hope that's going to be okay. I always worry because a lot of people say that they don't really like my handwriting very much. And sometimes, like, it's really clear to me, but sometimes I think because of my handwriting it looks like I spell things wrong when I don't. Don't. No, now it wants to drip, but in the wrong place, look. This is UV. Oh, Felina, I actually ordered something for the Sagittarius paint today. I don't know how that one's going to turn out. I am actually a little bit nervous about how that one will turn out, but we'll see. That's really awkward, Chaplin. Jesus. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you. We need to fix the headpiece. 1 second. I just got to get the glue gun. I'm just going to be like I'm just going to be stood here. I just need to get the glue gun because I accidentally snapped off part of my headpiece in the cupboard. So I've got it. It's just here. So I just need to fix it. I did see it pop off earlier, and I was like, oh no. So let's repair the headpiece, because I didn't think I was going to use it again, but I was a bit sad. But then today I thought of a new look, and I was like, which is this one, Shrek and bread body paint. Oh sugar, I don't have. Okay, I'm gonna have to. I know this sounds really silly, but I haven't got another spare switch, so I'm gonna have to unplug my headphones. So I won't be able to hear anything. I'm afraid. But I think you guys should still be able to hear stuff. Yeah, you guys can still hear stuff with that one. I'm glad it worked. I forgot about Shrek and bread. draw bread, as in drawing a list. Have you seen my drawings? I haven't done Gemini, actually, Busy. I started the headpiece and I was looking at it and it just feels like it wasn't enough. So I'm not sure what I'm going to add to it. I've got the idea, but I'm just not sure on the headpiece just yet because I started building it and I was like, it doesn't feel like enough's happening. And I want, with each one, I want you to be like, yeah, that's my sign and it looks cool. Like, and so I don't want to half-arse any of them. Okay, so the wig that I plan to use for this one is the Billie Eilish wig, which I think I should be able to tell if I can. Oh my god, I hate having to tip them out. Is that it? Is that it? Is that it? No. Oh my god, where is it? Okay, let me double check that this is the right one. The Great Wig Hunt of yes, okay, I've got it. The correct wig. And I'm happy because I have a good reason to use this wig. Oh no, the extensions came out. Box breaking, going to waste. No. Like, I never really tidied them. I just put them all in there, right? Good night, Hellwalker, thank you. Oh my god, Nemesis. You know what? I don't actually know. Because a lot of the stuff that I do is like, I just kind of make it for the day. But do you do prints of all of my work? Most of them, yeah. Mel Jones. Oh, actually, Shadow, I'm doing, for Gemini, I'm doing one paint, but I've smashed a mirror, and I'll be taking it with a broken mirror, so it's the two different sides. So I always thought it would be nice to interact with the mirror, so I could therefore have like me and then also me but in like broken and quite a bit shattered. Yeah, that's my idea for it. Right, that needs to dry. That's my current idea for it. I'm just going to unplug the hot glue gun so it doesn't burn the place. Oh, wrong one. Oh no. Yeah, okay. The immersion. How long does it usually take to do the makeup looks? LA. Hi guys, how you doing? Thank you so much. You finished really early. Am I really late? Is it because the daylight savings time went back for you? Is that what it is? Did it go back for you? Hi everybody, welcome in. Thank you so much. My name's Mel. I'm Cross07 and I'm makeup artist and body painter. That was my hardest look I've ever done. And on the weekdays, I tend to do. He made another one. Did he eat it? What did you do? Has made us hangry. Thank you so much. I do all my body paints. And today I'm doing a toxic waste inspired piece. Yes, but this is UV. It looked yummy, but did it look yummy? But what kind of abomination? Like a good abomination. Also, guys, did you know? Fun fact. LA is a really, really wonderful person, but he's also kind of slightly ghosted me on Animal Crossing. How's that pagoda, LA? Because I saw you sign into Animal Crossing. Listen. I just want to know, like, what's going on. I had to ask a friend to see if she had a pagoda since I had no pagoda. But LA, like, you left me on red, and I was sat. LA is in trouble. Immediately. There's no waiting here. There's no waiting for the shade. LA, on my last stream, we were looking at my my Instagram message with you, and we were all looking at the scene that my message had been seen and that you had left me on red. And I said, like, that I was going to raid you and then not say, and then no one was going to say anything in chat. We were going to raid you and ghost you. Have some of your own medicine. I tend to look at my messages when drowdy. Sorry. I am sorry. It's okay. Don't worry. Yes, I'm extremely passive aggressive. It's not my fault. I'm British. What did you do today, LA? I'm just kidding. I love you really. What did you do today? I did this. Also this. I had to repair this. You guys don't have these in the US, do you? You have, what is it, the exploding head guy? The Warhead. Warhead man. You have Warhead. Is it Warhead? I don't know. We have the... Yes. But toxic waste. I literally made Scotch egg arancini, but Filipino. I don't know what that is. I'm sure it was delightful though. The Toxic Avenger. Yes, me. But we have those sweet shops and stuff in the US, as in like the international sweet shops, or like an actual sweet shop that's US. The music is so bad. Oh, Mario, you can just do ! Playlist, and then it'll come up. It's a free one on YouTube. That I think really amazing is Yuri at Spider Queen. Oh, thank you. Oh yeah, I haven't updated the shop in a while because I've been a bit busy. A brand new superhero. Yes, I've been doing a lot more kind of Oh, I'm actually currently doing the Zodiac series. LA, what is your star sign? Watch you put one in here that I haven't done. I'm actually doing a Zodiac series at the moment, guys. And I don't know if any of you would be... This is Aquarius. This is Capricorn. This is Pisces. This is Aries. Have I done another? Oh, that's my last toxic waste look. I did another... Nope, that's not what... Sorry, this is phone. My AVS is a mess. Don't look at me. Where's my Leo? For those of you who are Leos... this is Leo. Oh, this is going to be big, isn't it? For goodness sake. Okay, this is me. Hello. You're an Aries. You're the red one here. So I'm doing them all as like celestials or gods. I think I'm going to redo Aries because I found better horns. So I think I'll repaint it. It's everything I've ever wanted. It's nice, isn't it? Yeah, it's royalty free, so you can play it on Twitch. So I'm trying to make them all look a bit almost like godlike, or like almost like angelic in some kind of way. Better horns. Sagittarius and Scorpio are on the way. Because I'm building all the headpieces myself, which is just which is probably like it's one of those things, where you're like, this is a good idea, and then you get halfway through and you're like, this wasn't a good idea. You like the fish? They're held in with staples. I take the easy way out of most of my stuff, and I've been like stapling loads of things together. But thank you, Virgo, but I don't believe in any of it. Yes, so I don't really understand zodiac signs, but I wanted to get better at creating my own designs, because I think I'm quite good at copying. Full fish. I think I'm quite good at copying and like imitating, but like I'd rather be able to create my own characters as well. So I decided a good start for that would be the zodiacs, because they kind of already have their own base, don't they? Also, the thing is, I don't believe any of it, but then when they were like, there's a 13th star sign and now yours has changed, I looked mine up and I was like, and it said that I was a Sagittarius, and I was like, how dare you think for 1 second that I'm a Sagittarius, because I 100% am a Capricorn through to the blood. And I don't really understand or believe in it, but when it told me I was something else, I was like, no. No, I'm not. I exhibit every like, I think that's the thing, like, it's quite funny, like, I think they're entertaining, like, I wouldn't like base my life decisions on them, but I think they're fun. How I say blood. I don't believe it, but I adjusted my is so much. Do you find that evil? I just got offended. I didn't even check it. Don't you? There aren't any evil. I think Aries is a pretty evil. The new one's weird, and I don't like okay, so this is why it's quite hard, because so they've all kind of got like an element with them that's like the kind of like symbol, right? So the Pisces is the fish, Leo is the lion, etc. But then when it came to like the new one, it's a man with a snake between his legs, and I'm kind of a bit like, is this a joke? Like, is this a joke? Because it feels like a joke. It feels like a joke to me. I don't know what it's called. It's called something weird. So I'm currently working on this as a series, and it's honestly taking me a lot longer than I had anticipated, because it's probably one of the most difficult things I've probably tried to do for myself. Such a weak joke. Yeah, it's just so silly. And so I was a bit like, okay, okay, not sure about this one. Also, I'm going to be using my Billie Eilish wig for this look, and I'm really excited because I did another look last week and I forgot about this wig, and so I was annoyed at myself, but then I came up with another idea so I could use this wig again. And a much more ooh-woo baby than loud adventurous. That for people born on April the 1st. I don't actually know. I don't really know anything about the star signs, if I'm completely honest with you. That's the one. I always think it begins with a Z. I don't know why. Oh, back-clicked. The wig. New. Oh, yeah. So, Shimazu. So, am I pronouncing your name correctly, by the way? I'm really sorry if I'm not. Please correct me. They came up with a new star sign, which meant that everybody's star sign shifted. Now there's 13 and not 12. And most people just ignore it. Yeah, no, this is like this. Oh, who am I now? Yeah, no, this is the thing. Like, who is making these rules? But everyone's just ignoring it. Yeah, you have to have a look. Like, I don't know the dates, but like if you look on that, it says that I'm a Sagittarius. You're still Leo either way. Oh my god, perfect timing. Mine says that I'm now no longer a Capricorn, but I'm a Sagittarius. And like, this is the thing, is like I wouldn't like strongly back, like if somebody wants to like base their life on their horoscope, I don't really have a problem. I don't really care. But when they told me like, okay, well now you're no longer Capricorn, you're Sagittarius, I was like, no. Absolutely not. They do, I think. I believe so. Hang on, let me put this wig on. Because I'm sat here looking like a lunchtime supervisor. Okay, I'm probably going to need to brush this. Where do we find this new astrology? If you have a look at like new 13th star sign or something, So rad. Oh, Evil, thank you. That just blew my mind. The star sign thing. It's pretty crazy. I wonder where we should have the parting now. Babylonians and then the Greeks. Yeah, so now they've like... Now there's apparently a new one. Can I put it in the centre? I don't think I should put it in the centre. Yeah, everyone's just ignoring the new star sign because we don't like it, basically. I don't really know anything about them. I like to entertain the fact, though. You think I don't like Banshee? Go after that guy. Based from the NASA about constellations, how we perceive them. Thank you so much, Yang. How are you? Love the wig. Thank you. Oh my gosh, this wig was honestly... It probably was a bit expensive. But it's really pretty. DC version, it's all... No, I've seen Banshee. They can't... That's what I thought, but like... What do I know? Okay, look, it's working. I'm the... You're the new sign? Okay, so hang on. Sorry, I've never met anyone who's... Oh no, maybe I have. I'm not sure. I don't know. Sorry. So, A, how do you feel being the new sign? What's your new personality like? What is it? I hadn't had those since I was a kid. Oh my gosh. I forgot that kind of like weird residual feeling they give you on your teeth until recently, Yang. Because I have obviously had some, but they leave like... It feels like there's like a skin. Am I okay with snakes? Yes. I was saying, you look like a guy. Oh no, that's fine. Don't worry. I'm not. What are the new dates? Oh yeah. What is it? What is it? What is it? If that helps. No. But I always thought astrology was because I'm a cusp child. I was born on the border of two signs, so I always got told I'm one or the other. Okay, but now, do you feel like... Interpreter of dreams, seeker of wisdom and knowledge, will have great family, but they will leave the home at early age, attract good luck, visionary, a great architect or builder, authority. Shimez, is this you? Like, how do you feel? Capricorn. Yeah, look, that's... Yeah, see, now I'm apparently Sagittarius. Of course. Yeah, exactly. See? Oh, no, it's fine. Don't worry. See? Thanks, Billy. Affect how good your family is. Because the stars align. Evil. Wait. Whoa. Hold the phone. So now it says I'm a Libra. Oh, Christ, you're really having quite the identity crisis here, aren't you? Okay, so how's Libra for you? There's too many... Sorry, my life... Yeah, I feel like you're having... I thought I was Sagittarius. No, but what... So are you different now? Like, sorry, it's just quite the crisis. It's 77, I was born Aries and I'm not changing it now. I know who I am. 11:22, 12:04 a.m. So you're a Libra now? Is that what you're saying? I become Pisces with the new zodiac. As opposed to what were you? Aquarius? No. What the hell? I don't know the star signs. Guys, I'm just... Honestly, guys, I'm a fraud as well. I just thought they were pretty. I didn't mean it. I just think they just look nice. And I was just like, oh, maybe I'll just like do some makeup looks around them. I didn't mean to. You Aries. I will always. I don't give a damn. So what would your sign be now? I've become something I cannot stop. I'm so sorry. I identify as... Wait, no, but your star sign. But the star sign. But the zodiac. You're now an Aquarius, but that is a lie. That's quite the Aquarius trait of you to say that, Theo. You can only have so many Pisces mods that are in pieces. I'm gonna get cried out. There is an article in Forbes that says the new sign of NASA is basically fake news. Like, gosh, look at what we've started. I'm gonna do that star sign anyway. Because why not? You know? Gemini, I've got slightly designed, but I'm not happy with the headpiece I've built. So I'm slowly going through them. I'm excited for when they're all done because I want to make a video of them all together. Is the only reason. I just thought it would be quite nice to do some like fun TikToks and some fun videos of me like just being all the star signs. You like the Green Lantern? Look, thank you so much. They didn't change anything. At least it's good to see that. Well, it could always be like an intern that's like underpaid and they said you can do the social media account. Do you paint all these yourself? Yes. Yes, I do. No, next I'm going to do the elements. Like, I'm going to go through the entire periodic... No, just kidding. I'm going to do like... Earth, what are the... Fire, earth, what is it? Water and cloud. What is it? Wind? Air. What is it? I'm going to do that. A helium body paint. Cloud. Air. Wait, is earth not an element? What? Why is air and wind? Wait, are you seriously? Wait, hang on. Wait, guys, you can't throw elements at me that aren't earth, wind, and fire. Okay, I'm a Capricorn, not a scientist. Please, don't forget Heart from Captain Planet. Is that an earth? Yeah, I thought it was earth. Who was giving me wind and air in the same? Wind is air. These are Captain Planet elements. What? What are you talking about? How can they be Captain Planet elements when they're also included in the zodiac signs? Because Captain Planet didn't exist in ancient Greece. Wait. What are we talking about? Earth. Wath. Earth, wind, and dirt, wind, fire, and rain. Guys, I'm going to be really honest with you. I don't know what anyone's talking about. There are 5 classical: water, earth, fire, air, and ether. I thought ether was used to help cars start. What? What? What's happening? I don't know what's happening. I don't know. I've lost control of the chat. I'm serious. I've lost control. I don't know. What? I don't. Sorry. What's ethanol? Alcohol? Like. What? That's. What's ether? Ethanol? Ether? It's the star's fault. I agree. It's the new star sign. Oh, I think I'm basically like the little reel going around. Yeah, I've done quite a few. I've actually just I logged. I think like my 390th paint or something like yesterday. I'm not sure. Ether is the yeah, but they isn't a chemical element. Then what the hell is ether? What is that? I've never heard of this. What are you talking? What are you? Is the void? Oh, this makes sense. Aether is the void in which all my zodiacs live. Alright. This makes sense. What is like a... Oh, I don't know, what is this? Like a black hole? Not the zodiacs. Okay. Was you alright? You're still having a bit of an identity crisis over there. It's gonna be alright. Oh, I'm late. We got here in the end. Right, Capricorn. No. I am not a Sagittarius. You can find out mine. You can find out... Oh my god. Guys, you can... Look, there's more to star signs than you think. Look, I am actually a Capricorn with moon sign of Leo. Oh, sorry. I am a Capricorn, Virgo, Leo. I am a Capricorn... Which one's rising? Theo, help. Theo. Ether is the space. We're all doomed now. I'm a dragon. Oh, the chat. No, don't worry. The Lunar New Year signs haven't started. Oh, no. Mercury is rising. I'm going to be so... honestly, I'm really lost. With Mercury. Mercury is rising. Sorry, are you talking about the periodic table or are you talking about zodiacs now? Because I'm really lost. I'm really sorry. I know it sounds like I'm really stupid, but you're not wrong. But there's also like... No, don't touch it. My mum used to smash... when she was younger, she used to smash thermometers and play with the mercury inside it. Yeah, it's really bad, isn't it? Yeah, didn't know. What the hell are you talking about? No, Mercury. No, as in like because you get your rising star sign. Are we? I feel like we're all not talking about the same thing. I feel like the chat. I feel like I don't know where we are with chat. Like I don't know. Guys, do you want to follow me on Instagram? Because there's things are clearer over there. I just post pictures. Ciao. Theo. Shimazuto. Shimazu's like, my dates. My dates. Was that the plan? Is that... Right, okay, yeah. Right, here's the thing. Ether is magic. Am I even saying this right? I thought ether was the thing that you... Is that ethanol? But I was watching Rust Valley Restorers. Does anybody here watch Rust Valley Restorers with Mike Hall, the Canadian show? Does anybody, you know what I'm talking about? It has nothing to do with ethanol. An Ethernet cable. I don't... Yeah, there's a show called Rust Valley Restorers and they always pour ether into the engine when the car won't start just to see... Oh, thanks Maximus. I really appreciate it. Yeah. Toxic. Yeah, it's very nice. There is a chemical ether. They pour ether in, not eth. Yeah, I really like Rust Valley. I think it's really fun. I'm on the last episode. I haven't finished it yet. I've just got one episode to go. Who? Phlogiston, thank you so much for the 6 months, my lovely. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you. I really appreciate the support. Thank you so much for subscribing. Thank you. Is the pure form before it synthesizes into ethanol. What, LA, what are you doing right now? Are you just sat eating your monstrosity meal that they've said that you cooked and just watching my chat burn? Because I just feel like that's what's happening right now. You, LA. LA, what are you doing? Can you come clean this up? Can you come Where's that? I don't know what anyone's talking about. Before this we were just talking about pennies. You can consume ether in most RPGs to restore magic power. That was free from our cages. Is this why Mace banks the chat? What are you talking about? I don't know what anyone's. Do you think I should? Do you think this is the right wig, or do you think I should use the? Do you think I should think of it? do you think I? Oh, you all got told. Do you think I should just use the UV wig, or do you think I should actually use this one? Like, oh, we have to plug the UV. Guys, show me your love heart emotes. Actually, show me LA's emotes. If you have LA's emotes, show me LA's emotes. I like LA's emotes. I like looking at them. They're very nice. He's got a I like the one that waves. I think it's very cute, and I think it looks like him. Yeah, guys, this is UV. I forgot to show you. Bam! You want to see some real magic? I've got some ether magic for you guys. Look, let me pour some ether on this UV light and show you. And show you what magic looks like. I've got me some magic ether too. Look how cute you all are. Very good. Shiny. I can't tell if it fits. That's what I'm feeling like. I feel like I'm just using it because I have it. I think I should try out the other one. I feel like it's too much. You know? Like I feel like there's too much. We're going to try this one again. No, it fits 77. We're going to go with... Don't know. I don't know. You don't know you love this wig? It pops. Wait. Let me try on another. Alyssa. Wait. Let me just... Is this... maybe this is stuck to my skull. Oh no, it's fine. I'm just going to try it. I'm just thinking about it. Thank you so much, Nemesis. Sometimes we forget. We just need... I just want to try. I just want to try it. I just want to try it. I just want to try it. The first Queen of Chaos. See, I kind of... Chaplain, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs. Thank you so much for gifting to Toasty B, to Camerove, to Brubin, to Tony, to Morgan. Thank you so much. Nope, the other one was better. Are you really? You think the other one's better? You like this one? First wig better. This one is too much. I feel this one feels more toxic. Oh my god. Really? You like the black and green better? Okay. This one's great. Oh my gosh, there's such a divide. The divide is worse than the zodiacs. Okay, alright. By the way, I think I pulled a muscle in my neck. What do I think? I don't know. I mean, technically I could sit here and go through 76 more. So I think, you know, picking out 2 is fine. Mods have double votes. I know, I honestly think the black and the green just blends with the look, and the other one neon pops, but they go to the toxic theme more if that helps. Ooh, yes, okay, well, I guess this is, they both, I like the black and green a bit better because the black makes the void. Okay, right, the void goes to, no, I have like this thing, which I can probably try and use. Oh, Mondo. Why? This is so good. How long have I been doing body painting? It's always a bit of a tricky question because technically I started maybe like 10 years ago, but honestly I didn't really take it seriously. It was only about 5 years ago that I was like, I want to be good at this. So I was like, 5 years ago I said to myself, okay, well the only way you're going to get good is by doing lots of practice. So I said that I had to do 1 paint a week. And now I've still been doing 1 paint a week. Where do you usually buy the wigs? It depends on what wig I'm after. Honestly, it depends on what wig I'm after. Amazon, eBay, or if I need something quite specific like this one, it'll be from like Webster Wig, like an actual like wig shop. But these are a lot more expensive. Like these wigs are pricey as hell. Yeah. I'm pleased you guys like it. As it looks like it's starting to contaminate the hair. Okay, cool. You like it with the UV light. The UV light makes such a difference, doesn't it? A lot of people have been asking how I get my photos to look really bright when I use UVs, and it's because when I take the photo, I use both this light and the UV light, by the way. Different coloured toxic waste containers. I was so tempted. Oh, the wig cap's come off. Okay, it's at the back of my head now. Does look leaky, drippy better. Can you see it in the dark? Oh yeah. Here, look, I'll show you. I did make the headband, yes. Also, guys, do you want to see? I'll give you one guess as to which tooth is fake. Okay, you can you guess which one? Any guess? I was wondering about that. Yeah, you can tell. Thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, it's cool, isn't it? I really like playing with UV paints. I've been playing a lot with them recently. The ones on the top of the lips. You're really good at painting the teeth. Thank you. You know what, I've been trying to practice a bit more recently because I do find it quite hard. It's cool, isn't it? Just left of the frame. I feel like, do you think it might be that one? It might be fake. I chipped it on guacamole. And I honestly, I wish that was a joke, but here we are. It must have already been partly loose anyway. Yeah, I think what I'll do is I'll put lenses in, but the lenses will be mesh. I'll probably put them in after this. You like it? Do you ever do contacts for the full lot? Yeah. No, yeah. I wear contact lenses in most of them. In most of my looks, I sometimes put them in off stream at the end because they can be a bit of a faff sometimes. No worries, Nemesis. Thanks for being here. But in all of my paints, you'll see there's always like there's always lenses because I think they really do complete. You'll be able to see I do use the scleras as well. I'm waiting to see if they're going to come up. These ones, they were a bit itchy. I threw them in the bin immediately after this one. They were a bit painful. I remember trying to do it, and I remember doing this look, and then I realised there was like a little scratch on it, and it was just it was horrible. But I think it's always fun. I think it's always fun when we do the UV ones because there's like this version of the UV, and then there's obviously like this version of the UV. You know what I mean? Yeah, there's like the white ones. Sometimes you'll see on there that I paint over my eyelids as well. It depends what I'm looking for. You're wonderful. Thank you so much, Chaos. Thank you. That's the one where I painted over my eyelids. Because it depends on the kind of like look I'm going for. I might be able to raid. Oh my god, she's been streaming forever. Okay. Oh. Okay. Hang on, I'm panicking. I'm panicking. Oh no, hang on, I can get it up on my phone. Do you glow in the dark? It doesn't glow in the dark, it glows only under UV light. But glow in the dark paints, honestly, they're a bit rubbish because you know how like you have to charge like glow in the dark stuff with light and then it'll glow. It's the same way with paint. It's just like it's honestly a nightmare to deal with and just try and take photos. Worst thing in the world. Okay. Recreate your looks, giving full credit. Yeah, no, it's nice. And it's really, really wonderful. I always find it bizarre when people. The thing that I find really strange, especially, is when really, really small, like someone new to painting will recreate your look, but then they won't credit you because I'm like, I'm so honoured that you would want to recreate my look that I would have just shared it on my social media. So you would have gotten more attention, more reach from it. Like that's so bizarre to me that you'd not credit me. I see people do it a lot. Thank you so much. Good night, Tor. Thank you. You've inspired me. Yeah. Oh no, honestly, like it's bizarre to me when people are like, "Oh my gosh," like, then they don't. Because I'm like, but if sometimes like Instagram hides notifications, which is silly, because then I miss things. But no, like if I see it, I'm gonna put it on my stories. It's so strange to me. I don't understand. Like, it's really, really odd. I can probably understand people wanting to pretend like that they've done it. You know what I mean? Like, oh, I came up with it. I could probably understand that kind of mentality and like the guilt of not actually coming up with something original. But honestly, like, it just takes a few people who have been in the industry, who've been like on social media and on Instagram for a very long time, to immediately, like, if I see something, I can be like, oh yeah, like that look is Meemals. That's a Meemals look. To just know, because a lot of things become very popular, like you become very familiar with certain creators, you become very familiar with certain styles, and so it's not going to take a lot for someone to kind of like call you out on it. So I just find it really bizarre when people don't. I can immediately tell them it's embarrassing. It's really. I saw one today and I was like, oh dear. And I was like, and like, I understand if they're not on another platform. Like, for instance, if you want to share it on Twitter, but they're not on Twitter, but then to me it's like, well then say that it was inspired by X, Y, and Z, and then in the tweet next, put the links to their Instagram or something. Like, it's just so bizarre to me. Like, it's very silly. In my opinion, it's very, very silly. Like, it looks embarrassing. In my opinion, anyway. Okay, guys. We are going to raid Geeky Cassie because I haven't been able to raid her. What's Huel? Huel is it's really awesome. It's basically it's a meal in a different form, but it's a complete meal. So it gives you all the 27 vitamins and minerals that your body needs, and it helps you with things like portion control. It's good to be part of your daily diet. It's not like that you replace. Some people seem to think that you replace like your entire life with it. Like that's absolutely not what it is. Like I just have mine for breakfast or brunch, and I like it because it's really quick and it's really easy to drink as well. Like, oh, but they don't just do drinks. They have like the shakes. They have the ready to drinks. They've got bars. The bars are a little bit like protein bars, but they also offer something called hot and savory if you don't fancy a shaker. And the hot and savory, it's prepared. It takes like 5 minutes to prepare. It's good if you've got a really busy lifestyle or you always reach for junk food all the time, which is definitely me. Keto friendly. I think it is. I don't know. I can tell you that it is vegan though. Oh my god! Don't worry, Doc. Don't worry. I think it's funny. But yeah, no. I definitely recommend like through that link you'll be able to see a little bit more information from what I can give you. But a lot of people that I know have tried it and they've said like they really like it, and it's hard to almost imagine life without it now, which is good. But thank you so much for the stream, guys. Tomorrow I might play Animal Crossing on stream. You'll see me get mad at it because I'm not very good at Animal Crossing and I don't know how people do it. I hope you do like the look, and I'm going to take some photos and some videos now, and then I'm going to wash it off and play Animal Crossing. I hope you love spending time with Geeky. She's so cute and I love her. So please show her a lot of love. Oh, we need the raid call. Oh my god, the raid call. Guys, you have to show the raid call as well, okay? Because one time it was just me and it was really embarrassing. So you have to do it because my reputation's at stake, okay? So please make sure that you get the raid call in the chat as well. Yes. Yes. Guys, it can't just be me. Guys, okay, good. Thank you so much, Fang. Right, one of us. It's me and you, okay? I should think. Okay, great. Okay, we're gonna rate, and I'll see you guys. Thank you so much for everything. I really appreciate it, especially for LA for the big raid arena as well. I forgive you for ghosting me on Animal Crossing. Love you guys. Thank you so much. Bye. Please show Geeky a lot of love, okay? She's amazing. Love you. Bye.